Peggy 18. afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to another stream with the one, the only, the cat who is in immense pain, me, Sydney. Hi, I have a drink. This is nice. What's up, party people? How we doing? It's Monday, bright and early, as I said yesterday, but with a little twinge of different content, because, ow. As mentioned in the Discord post, and for those that are curious as to what's going on today, if you were here yesterday but are not in the Discord, yesterday, I fell down the stairs like a dumbass, right? I was standing still, and I slipped somehow, and then I ate shit, right? Brilliant, awesome, cool, we love it. I got up, I dusted myself off, I was like, doot. And I was like, man, that sure did hurt. And I checked myself over and I'm like, man, I got like a little bit of rug burn, but I'm okay. I'm a little achy, but I'm fine. So then I went through the rest of the day, totally fine, totally normal, awesome. Then I went to bed and I woke up. Ow. I cannot comfortably move my arm like up. I can, just not comfortably. It's very achy. Nothing's broken, don't worry, but ow. So because of this, I decided not to attempt to overwork myself this week by doing our dono comms from last month. Instead, I'll be taking it easy by playing a game that likes to kick my teeth in, that I have actually been enjoying, which is Vintage Story. Not only just that, but because of all the stuff that I've been learning about the game, I kind of wanted to give it another shake. Starting fresh, because I keep feeling like, admittedly, my start to the game is kind of holding me back a little bit. I don't feel like I did a lot of important things that I should have been doing earlier, and it's kind of like putting me off a little bit. So I think starting over might be a good idea, and it seems like most people in the Discord agreed as well. Most people voted for yes, nobody voted for no in keeping the same world, so I will be doing that. Not only just this, but I got a little curious, and I started poking around at some mods. I'm giving Vintage Story the chance. Exactly, champ. You get it. You get it. I have a few cosmetic mods installed, and one that we will never see because it pertains to the elk mount that's in the game. I was watching a video earlier, and somebody was like mentioning that its pathing is stupid, so I installed that for the sake of installing it. Well, we're definitely not going to be able to use it today. We're going to be playing for about 12 hours today, probably 11, give or take. We're going to go long today just to make up for bullshit. But, yeah. So this means next week, or this weekend, one of the two, we will be getting to our dono comms. This gives people a little bit more time to figure out what they want, because some people still haven't messaged me yet. Namely, you, Bread! I see you, Bread! Ow! My arm! Fuck off! Tell me what you want! Please! And also one other person who we haven't seen in a while, so it is entirely up in the air whether or not they even know that they have a comm, and if they don't, and they don't get back to me by Wednesday, I will have to re-roll and give it to somebody else. Which I don't want to do. I don't like doing that. I feel mean doing it. 'Cause I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but like, if I do re-roll it and then they eventually see, oh, I got a comm, oh no, and then I didn't confirm it. Oh, hello, Limsa, I don't want you, I want my calming music. I feel bad, I do. But, you know, I don't want to withhold somebody else's comm, just because somebody else didn't check their notifs. So, I'll do a more dedicated post tomorrow to double check and make sure that everybody knows that they have one. Otherwise, am I changing states again? I am. Kind of. I'm literally just hopping a state over. I'm going back to New Hampshire. Don't stalk me there. And even still, like, Boston's a stone throw away from there, so if I ever want to come back to the city and go to the aquarium again, or go to the science museum, or go to a bar, or do whatever, the train's right there. It's not that big of a jump. But I will be living in a more comfortable environment, as I spoke to Vorkson about last night. Thank you for being a good sport and listening to me bitch for a long time. I feel bad. I always feel bad when I bitch like that, but yeah. And also I'll have to come up here, which also kind of sucks because, you know, it was one thing being like a stone's throw away from the city. It's like, oh boy, when A&E comes around, I'll be able to go and not have to do like 30 million years worth of transit. No, I still have to. God damn it. But maybe by then I'll have money and I can get a hotel room and I can actually stay. Yay! Cause I'm gonna get a fucking job, guys. It's gonna happen. Oh my god. It's gonna go nuts. There are already places that are like hounding me, which is great. Actually, do you know how good, like, you know, for months I've been feeling this like overwhelming rejection, like, man, am I just unhireable? And then I started applying to places back in New Hampshire and everyone's like, oh my god, yeah, we love you, get over here. And I'm like, oh my god, my people. Is wiggling and it's distract. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it is not having a good time there. Hold on. Where's my jar? Where's the jar? Yeah. Let me reload the jar. Refresh. There you go. Nope, somehow that's worse. Yeah, that's really freaking out there. Actually, wait a sec. It's supposed to be... Hold on, even worse, actually. I forgot to empty the jar. The jar is supposed to be empty now. And I will re-roll yours from yesterday. Pocket, because technically, that's what should be in there. Oh.
It's me beating my meat.
Beating my meat this early in the morning.
And 5 extra.
Crazy.
D.
Perfect. Now it's not freaking the fuck out no more. Good. And it's a fresh month, so it's a fresh year. We got 25 from Pocket from yesterday. Who will be next? Anyways, so because I am in pain, we will be doing comms next week. And this also will give me more time because, again, I wanted to get everything done before the move. So I wanted to do things Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And a lot of the ideas that you guys have been coming with me for are really good. Like, y'all stepped up your game. And I want to give them their proper amount of time. Like Champs, I love Champs' idea. I think that one's going to be a lot of fun to work on. Again, Hull, Mouse, and Vorks want to do a collaborative one based off of when we were at a roleplay venue the other night, which I also think is awesome, and I want to give like a good chunk of time to that. Especially because they're combining their comms together, so I want to give it like the love it deserves. Pocket has a character that I have really liked for a while, so I'm excited to draw them. Bread still needs to tell me what the fuck they want. And the same thing for Ghost Kobold, also known as, what is their name in the Discord? Cella something? Cellaphon? Cellascope? Celadon, that's it. Yeah. But, again, like, when I manage to go home, I'm gonna be happy, honestly. I can already feel, like, the swath of fresh air sweeping over me, in terms of, man, I'm gonna be, like, in a place that I find comfortable. Oh boy, I will be able to, like, leave my room and not hate my life. Because, oh no, what's the worst I'm gonna see happen? Oh, my brother, who I like. Oh boy. Oh no, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna see my mom, who I like, and my mom likes me. Oh no. Oh no, what is to happen? Again, the only thing that's really gonna change, and it's not really that crazy, is that I will probably have to be a little less screamy during stream. And also our schedule is gonna go back to like shorter times once I get a job, depending on when I get out of said job. But as long as I can get back home by 5 o'clock, I am fine. I am genuinely fine. To the point where probably what I'll end up doing is just setting up streams before I even leave for work, and then getting home and immediately starting stream. We'll see how that goes. But things to happen after Friday, because Friday is going to be my birthday stream, and I'm excited. So save your money to send me donos because it's my birthday. Send me gifts. But yeah, no, things are looking up for the cat, which is good, especially after 8 months of horror. But yeah, and so today, of course, we are relaxing as much as we can relax with a game like Vintage Story, and just playing a game. And we'll be doing this for the next 2 days, just to kind of round things out. Which, you know what, kind of mirrors the original move as well. Remember when I was just playing Fields of Mystria for a few days? That was nice, right? That was just like a good time. Very chill. Kind of pisses me off that I had to befriend the people that I didn't like to go and be able to bang the dragon. I really still want to bang the dragon. Waiting for that marriage update to come out so I can bang the dragon. Fucking Caldaris. Ooh. Oh god. Oh jeez. I can't. I don't have the button. Oh, here. Okay, I got it.
It's been a minute since we last saw it.
Oh my god. With the clangs too. I had to panic for that. I did not have the button prepped. Why'd you do that, you ass? All right, out of 40, now we're at 65. Nice. Nice. Goddamn. I was not ready for that. Why'd you do that? Okay. But yeah, Vintage Story today, Vintage Story tomorrow, Vintage Story Wednesday, yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. And mods. I have mods installed. If you've played Vintage Story before, you probably know the mods I have installed. But, I think... let's get started. Why beat around the proverbial bush when we can be playing the video game? All right, let's do this, and I will do this. Controller, good. And we'll do this. Huzzah! See, I already had the game open. I'm that prepped. I'm that ready. So this is the new world that I made, and I did at the request of. Could I put that towards the reverse bunny suit? Absolutely. I did, at the request of Rose, increase the timer on items drop to about an hour. Other than that, everything else here is normal, so everything should be pretty fine. And we'll go from there. I don't know if the sound is working, though. It's kind of dead quiet, so we'll see once we log in. I might have to restart it. And I already made my character. Oh. Well, that's an interesting shadow. I am doing okay. Hold on. I gotta close out of the game and reopen the game. Hang on. I think the audio bugged during one of the mods. There we go. That's better. That works. Come on. There you go. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm tired. I'm in a lot of pain because I fell downstairs yesterday and I woke up and now I'm owie, but I'm doing all right. Besides that, it's an excuse to play more game that I actually don't hate, which is pretty good. Triple dot, triple dot, triple dot, triple dot. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted sound. What an interesting shadow that we see there before us. Very curious shadow. Very, very curious shadow indeed. All right, we gotta move. We gotta schmoove. Branchy leaves. Yeah. We taking this seriously today. We're moving like crazy. We're gonna hit that spot that we were at yesterday, like immediately. Nothing there. That's granite. There's a lot of granite. I would prefer flint. That's forest floor. Granite stones. Granite stones again. Stick. I heard that. I'll beat you with a stick. I'll beat you with a stick. Dude, I just spawned. There is no way. Ah! Ah! I just started! Why? I can hear it! It's behind me! Ah! Get in the water, 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 get in the water. Stop following me. Get in the water, 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 get in the water. Ah! Ah! Punch it. Punch it. Oh. Jesus Christ, I just started! That's fennel. Alright, that's mature fennel. I just got here. Like, I haven't even been here like a full minute. Actually, that's a lie. I have been here like a full minute. Okay. Flint, flint, flint. Granite, granite. Okay. Let's get started. Knife blade. Okay. I will make a shovel. Do I want a spearhead already? I think I'll make a spear too. I should make a few spears actually. Okay. But I need more branches. More sticks. Okay. Axe head. 1. We have an axe. 2. We have a knife. 3. We have a spear. Alright, let's go grab cattails. I saw a bunch over here. There was way more over by the bear. I don't want to take the roots just yet. I'm going to leave those intact. Okay. I shouldn't be sprinting as much as I am. I should be walking. I don't really have, like... Obviously, we just started. I don't really have food to be able to make up for that. But we are putting in the work. See, I said the same thing, actually, about Vintage Stories, like, difficulty. And it is quite a lot. But I think it's a lot to take in at once. But when you actually sit down and, like, play the game, it's very slow. And kind of lets you, like, learn everything at, like, a reasonable pace. Have new charge attacks. Ooh. I know that they showed new attacking animations for fucking what? Why? Pourquoi? Dude, this whole area wants me dead. I just got here. That's... Is that a living bear? That's a living bear! Dude, I hate this place. There was already a bow torn. Alright, these... cranberries. Alright, a little flurry slash, and maces have a little slam. Sweet. I like the sound of that. Basket 1. Basket 2. Basket 3. Okay, we need more basket. Plus as well, as someone who was very vocal about being like, I'm too stupid for this game. I'm not like, I might be unemployed, but I'm not unemployed enough for this game, that kind of thing. Giving it like another shake, you know, third time's the charm and all that. I was like, oh wait, I'm actually like not having a miserable time playing this right now. Low fertility. I mean, obviously, I've been playing it for like 3 days straight at this point. And I have no desire to like stop, actually. It's quite fun. Still low fertility. Wood. Music is a vibe, though. I'm vibing with this music right now. We got more cattails. Growing flax. Growing flax. I'll have to mark this. I'm gonna say flax. Ripening is ripe. Awesome. Alright, we've got a good little set of berries. Not great, but berries all the same. Oh, there's a fucking 40. Growing flax. Loafer. Loafer. Yeah, I'm surprised the music is like this upbeat. Hello, Mr. Portal. Really rather not talk to you right now, Mr. Portal. Please don't summon wild horrors beyond my imagination. I'm quite good right now, not dealing with that. Alright, because of how many cattails are over here, I am going to start picking up the roots. Because I can cook the rhizomes and make some very basic food. As we know, I talk like I'm an expert. I am not. I am stupid. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But my aim is to have at least a stronger start than last time. And step one to that is actually prepping, is like survival prepping a lot more than before. So if I need to grab more roots so that I can eat, I will do that. Kind of wish I picked up being a hunter. I know that they have like some drawbacks to their thing, but I would really like to have a bow early without like reliance on flax, but it's whatever. Hey, Shadow. Also, I'm gonna mark that over here is like actual sand as well, because I'll come back over here to do like panning. Oh, this doesn't actually go that deep, but this has granite, which is good. A mystical portal of death and destruction. All right, music has calmed down a little bit. Rain is quite frequent, so I'm hoping to be able to find ripening is ripe. Beautiful. I'm hoping to be able to find clay pretty quick. Is the hope, but I'm doubting it, if I'm being honest. And I would also really, really like flowering, ripening, mature. Okay. So I want things that say ripe. Okay, there are goats over there. No, I can't. Let's make the shovel. I never made it. My bad. I was actively looking at that goat and like licking my lips. So it's like, finally tell you, yay! Now you can get rid of that like banana top you're wearing all the time. What is this? Can I break it? Do I need to break it? What is this? Do I break it? Well, this sounds like I was gonna destroy something nutty. Alright, I got rice seeds. Okay. I did not know that. But I can assume it. Switch axe can be quite fun, but also is not as good as other weapons, sadly, which makes me sad. I hope with Ascension they fix that. I kind of hope they like retune some of the balancing, because some weapons are just flat better. Top match your pants in the raffle com. Of course. No, you must wear what you were actually wearing while you were there, yes. The goat to eat? Yeah. What else was I gonna eat? What are you talking about? I like this little area. But something tells me, yeah, loafer till. Loafer? Yeah, loafer. How do I make a bed again? Bed. Hey, bed. Hey. Dried grass. Dried grass? Hey. Hey, bed. Grass. 8. Just grab some more of this then. That is interesting. But also, why would you be using Ardean? Wouldn't you just be using GOG? Oh, hey, some peat. This is good. I'll grab some of this. This will be good for when we start cooking. And usually where there's peat, there's clay. At least from my experience. I don't want a lot of this, but like a little bit of it is probably pretty good. I'll have to keep an eye out. Alright, I'm getting a little hungry, so I am gonna eat my berries.
My berries.
Oh, they're not talking about Vintage Story. They're talking about Monster Hunter. That's ripening, but not ripe. Oh. Well, you know what? That might explain why it works weird. Oh, there's another fucking bear. Oh, did my knife break? Granite stone's nice fun. Here we go. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, well, I'll hold on to that, I guess. Not what I wanted, though. They're fun. But I'm very opinionated on the more recent ones. There we go. Alright, I want knife blade. Here we go. I should start grabbing more sticks, too. Flint. Perfect. Struggling, flowering, ripening. Look at this. Look at this start that we have here. This is going so well. Honestly, Hull, I hope I don't have any stories to tell in regards to employment. I hope whatever job I end up getting is just nice and relaxing. Which is mostly what I'm applying to, is a lot of, like, morning-ish retail jobs. There was one that's like a jewelry store kind of place. I'm like, oh, they would love a little gaybo working there. Those onions are growing. Gonna mark it. Onions. How long do they have? You're pretty close. I'm gonna eat these. Mature, flowering, mature, flowering, mature, ripe. Here we go. Alright, I'm glad that I kind of learned how to look for what I'm looking for, which is good. There's flint. Oh my god, yeah, pharmacies have to have fucking stories, are you kidding? I've heard stories waiting in line at the pharmacy. Yeah. Alright, more cattails, but also the sun is starting to go down, so I think I want to set up, like a bed somewhere. But considering that my spawn isn't permanent, I'm definitely feeling like I can just kind of set up wherever I want for right now. Ah! Got it. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna set up like right here. Haven't chopped any trees yet. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Okay. I set that up. Find like a tree. There we go. Get some firewood. And I did it wrong. Did it wrong again. One word, one word. Drag right. Oh, I think I was using cattails. I don't know if I can even set the. Okay, I can. Oh, this is scary. I don't like this. I'm gonna eat these. This is very scary. I'm not digging this right now. I thought I was gonna sleep till like morning. I'm assuming that little is the fire getting rain on it. Alright. Let's make another spear. Oh, clicked the wrong thing. Make another basket. There we go, a little bit more inventory space, that's good. We've got rawhide and a lump of raw fat. It'll be a minute. But today we should try to find... oh. Ooh, fuck. I heard that. I can't see it, but I heard it. I heard it, again. It's definitely firing at me. You know what? I'm taking the meat. I'm going out. Getting out of here. Comes to breathing. If I'm remembering right, I'm not gonna remember right. Fuck. It's like, damn it. I'm multitasking. I can't think. Let's go! I'm the best hunter around, baby. You breathe in on something and then you breathe out on the other thing. Breathe out when you do the thing. That is such a like a you don't even think about it after a while kind of question where it's like I actually don't know. All right, we've got red meat again. We had to abandon our little campsite. So that kind of sucks. No problem, Max. Have a good rest of your day. There's a bunch of goats over there. Oh, well, hello, friend. It says rift activity is low today. No, it's not. Don't fucking lie to me, game. Well, then I'll see you later. Alright, I'm gonna get some wood. We're definitely a mess right now of stuff. But... kinda... Again, I have like a general-ish idea of what to do. Also, who is messaging me right now? Loot. Oh, Kiss F, that's it. I do want to see what these look like. Stick. Forest floor. Alright. I am thinking that the area we were just in, this like big open plains area, might be like the best spot to try and find clay. Oh, okay. I am glad that Kisef is like working on the combat end of things. That looks pretty cool. Also, hey Zed. Today's been okay. My back hurts like a lot. And not in like an old sort of way, in a like I fell down the stairs yesterday kind of way. Like a dumbass. It was not graceful either. It was bad. At least I kept myself upright. Like I'm able to do that which is good. Like, if I fall, I keep myself upright. But goddamn, there is nothing more helpless. There's no feeling that makes you feel more helpless than your body weight saying, "No, we're going down." There's no other place that we're going. We're going down. You're going down. I hope you enjoy the trip, both literally and metaphorically. I like this little area, but the ground is not fertile. That's ripe, but I don't have inventory space. This has become a problem. Well, this is where I was earlier. I am a little sad that I had to abandon my earlier spot. I really like that spot. But it was for my own safety because of the bow torn that was there. I gotta grab a lot of reeds so I can make stuff. Storage. I did not have a lot of storage last time. That's kind of one of the few things I want to fix. Over there looks really nice. Like that area? That looks really nice, actually. I'm gonna try and make my way over there. It appears that my inventory is like truly full now. I'm gonna try swimming. You know what? I'm pretty good at doggy paddling, apparently. I'm making jokes, and I haven't shown you why I'm making jokes. It'll come up naturally, don't worry. Again, I assume you can tell because of my shadow, but... Here we go. Oh my god. We found clay. I'm gonna mark it. Clay. I mean, I could set up... Oh, there's a bunch of clay in these little hills. This is actually a really good little spot, I feel. I do want to set up over there, though. Because it looks flat enough for me to build something kind of nice. Which is what I'm kind of valuing right now, is like build location. Because that is something that I was running into a problem with our previous world, is just like, I didn't like my options for building. I didn't feel like I had anywhere that I could comfortably build. Oh, but this, look at this. This is nice. Oh, I like this. Oh, and there's clay right here. Oh, there's a fuck ton of clay right here. Are you kidding me? And this is all medium fertility. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, this is exactly what we need. Okay, let's go. This is actually quite huge. I want to dig all this up. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna turn all this into packed dirt in a second. I'm just gonna flatten this out up here a little bit. Just this little patch here. I gotta eat. I'm actually quite excited for the Atlas update. I hope it drops like sometime either this month or next month. Hull, I'm really glad that you're taking the 14 though. Whether that's just because of RP or just because you're actually enjoying yourself. I'm glad that everyone that's given 14 a try is like actually enjoying it. Okay, so the one thing we have yet to find, it's not that big of a deal, is some kind of copper vein. Last time we found a nice copper vein. This time I'm just kind of doing whatever I can with what I got. But I will have to go out and try to find flax again and get that started like growing. Alright, it's very common for rainfall here, I guess. Which is fine. There's our flint. Let's get to napping. Need a shovel. This is true. This is true, Jovial. But it's only because Kisif is working pretty hard on it. Which is good. It'd be one thing if it was being pushed off because they're not working on it. It's instead because they are just working on it. Well, either way, I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right, let me get like, is it that or is it this? No, it's that. We're gonna kind of set out. And build like, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be a weird shaped house. But it's gonna be my weird shaped house. Hey, Doctress. Right, I'm gonna dig this up. Like that. I'm gonna put the door right here. This will be the door. Right? I'm gonna have a very nice big house this time. Big house. We're using packed dirt. Right here, I'm gonna dig down. And this will be the beginnings of our cellar. About that far, yeah, because I can only go that far because of the stone. Now, I don't think this will actually act as a cellar. But for now, this is a good way for us to get more dirt, to make more packed dirt, so that we can finish our ceiling. And I will have to go make a journey to go get some trees, because I do feel like firewood and trees are going to be a little bit of a challenge where I am. But there's plenty over there, and plenty over there, so I'll need to make some kind of, like, way across there. In terms of leva quests, they're like a thing you can do. But they're mostly just there to help you level, that's all. Hence the name Leva Quest. They are not required by any means, but they are a good source of XP. Alright, I'm gonna pop this out like that. I wonder what's like the best way to light this. I guess torches, maybe. Torches don't stay lit, which is a little bit of a problem. I'm getting low on food. I'm gonna set up a fire. Come on. Come on. Fire! There we go. Alright. As much as I would love to save that for later, I can't do that right now. I'm also going to make 2 shovels, because I am going to need that. I know that we're going to get grass in here. Thankfully, though, down here with this kind of oxide rock, we kind of have like a gnat thingy. A gnat like stone floor, which is nice. So I don't have to worry about too much. Is it... You have to open your map to find where you're supposed to go? No, that's normal, yeah. You can also zoom out the minimap as well to get like a larger view. I actually don't feel like I use my minimap in 14 all too much. But yeah, that's pretty normal. Here we go. There's some dirt. Need to replace that with packed dirt, I think. But I'm getting plenty of it. And again, we'll put some torches down here. I know they only burn for 2 days, but that should be enough time for us to get some oil lanterns going. Oh. There we go. Where's my knife? my knife break? I'm assuming my knife broke. Yeah, no, having your map, like, actually open is totally fine. It's like a normal thing. I do it all the time. Okay. Let's set the spear against the wall, the shovel against the wall, just to free up my inventory a little bit. And now I do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. How many cattails do I have? I'm actually running out. Can do that many. I don't think I can do it with dry grass. Nope. That's okay. 2 containers is better than none. I'm gonna put the rawhide and the fat and the bones in here. I'm gonna put the cattails. I have more rawhide. Rawhide medium. Rawhide medium. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, so it doesn't auto stack. That's important to take note of, actually. Hey, Vorkson. We'll put that aside, and we will grab our meat. And I will also start... I will cook half of those. I'm going to start taking damage in a second if I don't eat. Alright, that's good. There's a few spots around the base that are a little concerning. But I think I might have to cover up a little bit. Driftwood. But let me put the finishing touches here. For my house. I would like to finish my roof. Okay. There we go. I go boom, 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 boom. Bum 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 bum. There we go. I'll grab my shovel. Pick that up. I will grab half of my sticks. Do not have... Right. Did not have grass on me. I'll do half of my sticks. 5 torches. That should be good. Let me grab those back actually really quick. Do those. I would like to make the ground packed dirt, so I'm gonna start taking up all this sparse grass that's here. Pack dirt, pack dirt, pack dirt, pack dirt. Pack shit, pack dirt. Yeah, we'll get some torches in here soon. How do I do... Oh. Door. Crude door. I only had to make the one. Sticks, some wood. Okay. Well, we do have to go across the way. It's fine. I will make a small pathway. Some dirt. So I can cross over here without too much of a hassle. There's water down there, and that looks like quartz, actually. That looks kind of important. Oh, mature flax, hey! That is exactly what we need. Holy shit. Growing flax. I love this area, are you kidding? I gotta make a hoe head so I could start doing, so I can farm, flax at like a higher rate. This is going really well. I should definitely mark this spot on my map in the event that I do end up dying, though. Maple, pine. That oak. Oak. Is that a maple? Yep. Hey, Day. Awesome. Oh, look at my little house up there. That's really cute. Not a whole lot of animals, but I assume that'll change once I actually go into the forest a little bit deeper. I'll have to go hunting. Like, actually hunting. We'll see. But for now, let's put our peat away. It's actually a really good find. Alright, now we've got torches. So let's put torch outside on this wall. Right there, right there. And then right there. Now we have a crude door. No comment. All right. Got a little place going on. Get our hay bed going. I want to sleep right there. That's going to be my little bed stop. Alright, let's get those cattail roots growing. Just a good little source of food. I got 2 cooked meat. And some flax grain. Some flax fibers. I got 2 flax seeds. It's actually gonna go kind of nuts. Let's make that hoe head and get started farming. Perfect. Hoe head. Flint hoe. Let's head on down here. Okay. All right. Actually farming in Vintage Story now. Crazy. That and that. Cool. And before we turn in, there's a load of clay right here. I'm gonna start grabbing some of this and starting some pottery. Over the night, I will work on assembling everything that I'm gonna end up needing. And then in the morning, we'll head over and we will cut down a bunch of trees and try to get a bunch of sticks. We need a lot of sticks. Sticks and wood. Sticks and wood. I'm gonna need molds. I'm gonna need a crucible. We'll also need a pan. So I guess while these fire, we can start working towards like panning for copper. So that'll probably be the other half of tomorrow, which is good. And I feel like this little house that I have here, I do kind of want to upgrade, you know, and keep around. It's nice in here. It's actually very nice in here. It's very unga and it's very bunga, but what else could you ask for? You know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna turn the rest of this wood into firewood. Alright, and around the lovely campfire. Pourquoi? Please don't tell me that's downstairs. I can hear that like behind me. I'm gonna put one extra dirt. I could see that at the door. Oh, yeah. By finally hitting the button. I am, in fact, a wolf. I have been this whole time. I wanted to check on Rift activity. Because they are doing something out there and it's bugging the hell out of me. I tried to get it as close to the lion as possible, but I couldn't. I couldn't really get there without making it like pure white. Alright. Very important that we put this fire on here. I will actually cook the rest of that. But yeah, that's like the only other mod I have installed that like we really have to worry about. Again, purely cosmetic, nothing that's actually gonna like change how the game plays or nothing. Okay. I want to make a crucible. I only need the one. Okay. This guy is a little annoying, like kind of prowling around the area. Perfect. Okay, we got a crucible. We need a pickaxe mold. He definitely knows I'm in here. Get as close to the pickaxe as I possibly can without really messing with it. And I want just the one cooking pot. It sounds like he's poking at my walls. I don't really like that. Alright, we've now made a cooking pot. Not what I wanted to do, but what I ended up doing. Cooking pot. Clay mold. I do want to make crocks, though. Holds 3 liters of liquid can be drank from. I will make a bowl. I also have no idea what time of day it is outside. But I think when I am done, I will just go to sleep. Regardless of what time of day it is. Okay, bowl. Bowl done. I think I can do the cooking pot, the bowl, and the crucible all at the same time. So I think I'll do just a singular crock. Because I think I can also do one of those too. Pretty sure I can put all those in a single firing pit. This is very nice. Yeah, he's still out there. I don't think there's any, like, chance of me escaping having conflict with that fucking thing. At least it just sounds like it's the one. Okay. And now a very quick test to see if I can do what I'm thinking of. Yes, okay. I can fire all of those at the same time. Cool. And then the only other one that I need is the hammer mold for right now. Clay hammer. Alright. Again, we paint with broad strokes. Awesome. Cool. So there's our pickaxe mold, our hammer mold, All of our materials that we'll be needing for the foreseeable little future. I'm gonna dig out just the top part of this. It's still nighttime. And he's still out there. These torches should burn for about 2 days, so we have time. Does it say how long they last? No. We don't know. Jesus, dude. There's like a bunch of them, actually. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? I'm not used to this many little goofballs. I am gonna go to sleep. Jesus, why are there's like 50 of them. Why are there that many fucking goofballs? Oh god, they're still out there, huh? Is this how I die? Am I about to have a fucking... How do I do this? Alright, idea. Oh, that would be why. That would literally be why. There's a fucking portal behind my house. Pourquoi? Oh shit. Oh my god, there's so many out here. I'm gonna have to go fight them. I'm gonna have to like actually go fight them. I don't want to. Yeah, I kind of don't want to do that. Alright, as I said, oh my god, they're still spawning. Just gonna kind of leave all these in here for a minute, because this is gonna get dicey. Alright, I have my method of banishing it, but then we have to kill all of them afterwards. So this is gonna get kind of dicey. We kind of have to fight for our right to party at the moment. And if I'm being honest, I need music. What's like good music for this? What's like good... I have to fight eldritch beings beyond my comprehension music. I'm thinking string. Oh, I know. I find what I'm thinking of. Here it is. Yeah, here we go. Alright. Off we go. We have to go put this underneath the portal. Here we go. Hard part done. Or easy part done, rather. Where is that? Over here. Ooh. Can't go back to where you came from. Okay, one down. Okay. Where are the other guys? Hang on. Chat acted funny for a sec. There are more of those guys around. Explains why there were so many last night then. Can't pick it up. It's just like in my house now. Alright. Well, that should take care of itself in a sec. Well, I expected that to be a little bit more intense, but that's okay. I wonder if I can set up my little pots over here, because there's not as much dry grass. So it should be, like, safe. Alright, I don't have any of the molds on me. But I am going to set up one there, one here, and one here. And we'll go see if we can set up the fire pit. That really needs to piss off, though. That portal, that needs to go away. Alright, so I can relight... Okay, good. I was worried for a sec. So the fire will make... So the rain will actually put out the torches. I heard like humming over here. Right. my own entrance to my own house. Okay. Dry grass, sand. I don't know if it's gonna work just because of the rain. I needed the dry grass that I put away. God damn it. It's whatever. We'll get this cooking in a sec. And I also need the peat. Do I have that on me? I do. Okay, good. I don't actually think I marked where I found the peat, though. Actually, I don't even need firewood. I just need sticks. You know, there's something calming about playing this while it's actually raining outside. No, there's like a whole narrative going on. Exemplified by a lot of the mechanics in the game. I just don't know it because you learn it by playing the game. The most I know is there was a calamity called the Rust that sent the world into the 14th century. And I guess our character is smart enough to know how to do like steelwork technology and things like that, where most people don't even know how to like replicate gears. Some eldritch horror thrown in for the fun of it, too. Alright. I do actually still have a torch in my inventory, which is good. We've got that. Let's see if I can do this. I mean, I'm pretty sure this started as a Minecraft mod. Oh no. I can't because of the rain. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Engineering. I figured the rain was going to cause a problem. I was hoping the heat would, like, burn out, but it's whatever. Okay. This will be right here. That's right. Hey, Raymond. Shit. There we go. As long as I don't fuck this up. This should work, right? You think? That's lit. That is lit. That is also lit. Okay, nice. Let's, go get some trees. Because now I gotta go make a bowl. Or a thing to be able to pan for stuff with. Move that. That's granite. That's granite. The loose flint is kind of goated, but... stones. Okay, those look like they're going. Just to kind of round it out, though, I am gonna make another shovel. And then place there, there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Fight the boss right away. Oh no! Watch the fucking cutscene. Oh no! If they're starting the boss and they're not waiting for you to watch your fucking cutscene, watch the fucking cutscene. Don't worry about them. 9 times out of 10, people will let you watch your cutscene. It sounds like they're being an asshole about it. Most players are cool with that. Watch your damn cutscene. All right, good. We now have a little makeshift safety spot so that we can cook this stuff. How is my farm going? Page 1. It's going. It's going. The portal seems to have finally disappeared. Thank goodness. Yeah, no, 9 times out of 10, people will let you actually watch your cutscene. Because it's part of the game. That's on the... Exactly. And, as stated in another video about actually watching your cutscene, is that you don't miss very much of the fight. You miss, at most, like, 2 or 3 autos, and then you miss 1 AoE. That's it. That's all you miss. You're not missing actual, like, mechanics or anything. Again, whoever you were running that dungeon with is just probably an asshole. They will... Exactly. Oh, especially if you're a healer. Hold on. Yeah, no, if you're a healer and they're not waiting for you, that's on that. That's 1000% on them. Are you kidding? That is not your fault. Do not skip your damn cutscene. You watch that shit. If anything, you know what? Go get up. Go get some popcorn. You know, go get some popcorn for your cutscene. There is a setting that you can turn on though, in the menu that lets you, what is it? I have to, well, at least I have a constant supply of grass in here. That's nice. That lets you auto skip cutscenes if you've already seen them. That I do recommend just turning on. Yeah, if anyone's gonna fucking force you out of your cutscene, they're stupid. So that's fresh for 6 days. It's still raining out here. It's interesting that I can't hear the rain on inside, but... right. Gold. Pan. Wooden pan. Okay. Just a knife. And a wooden log. Need a pan. I'm gonna really quickly, before I start panning for stuff, I'm gonna try and get more, cattails. That will happen. They, early game especially, so like where you kind of are, like a Realm Reborn, you will get a lot of people who just speed run through content, and they don't really give a shit that you're a new player. But those aren't wild, I know. Those aren't actual, like, 14 players. That sounds weird to say. Those are the people that are also playing 14 for the first time, and they don't want anything to do with any kind of like player base or anything. They just want to play the game. They're just going through their daily roulettes. That's all they're doing. So if that's what's happening, and you can't keep up, and they're like yelling at you, let them leave. Genuinely, let them leave. They are not the kind of people that we want playing the game. Like, do not feel bad if you can't keep up. And also, tell them to slow down. If they're going too fast for you, tell them to slow down. And if they throw a hissy fit, be like, I'm new. Do you want me to keep playing the game, or do you want to be an asshole and not make friends? And then blacklist them. Make sure to blacklist them after that. Not even just that. It's just it's how 14 itself over the years. Hey, new button. Is that all of the people that like playing with Sprouts, all the people that are nice to Sprouts, have already beaten the game. They're good. They're done. They played all that content ages ago. They don't need to keep playing anymore unless they're doing very specific things with their friends. And if that's the case, they're not doing roulettes. So if you get matched with somebody in a roulette that doesn't know what they're doing, or they're being an asshole or whatever, that's not indicative of the entire player base. Not saying that you're thinking that. But it's what happens is that people get matched with these other people that just play the game like it's World of Warcraft or any other MMO, where it's just like, I must get to the end of the content as soon as possible! I must do it now! And because of that, they kind of ruin the new player experience of people that are more casual and just want to take their time. And it makes people feel like, man, there's like such a high level of entry to this game. No, that's not. Also, not for nothing, side note, very side note, to boost like any healer's ego. If the tank is dying, right? Follow along. If the tank is dying and you are not healing them, that is your fault. I think we can agree with that, right? If the tank dies and you did not heal them, your fault. Right? I think everybody can get behind that. However, if you are in fact healing the tank and their health bar is still dropping like it's a fucking booty on a Saturday night, that's not your fault. Wanna know why? I mean, unless you're using Cure 1. If you're using Cure 1, it's probably still your fault. But if their health bar is, like, dropping drastically, they are most likely not using mitts, which is mitigation. They're not using their mitigation, which they should be using. Not only are they probably not using mitigation, they're also probably not actually doing the rotation properly, because every single tank at the current moment of me saying this out loud is built with, like, self-heal. They have self-sustain in their fucking... What was that? What is that? That's me. It's my particle trail. They have self-sustain built into their kit. If they aren't properly using their kit, that is their fault. If they are not using reprisal, their fault. If they are not using rampart, their fault. Not your fault. 9 times out of 10, I will only ever flame somebody in Final Fantasy XIV if they are not pressing their buttons. If I die, it is probably because I fucked up somewhere. It is so... Also, on top of that, another thing is, at least how I play it, and this is because I'm a nice tank, because I like people. I sustain pre-level 60 or so, though. Yeah, they will. Are you kidding me? No, tank sustain is, like, insane. Because you just don't take damage. The only reason why you're taking damage from high-level mobs in any kind of setting in 14 at all is because your gear sucks ass. That's it. There's a guy. I'm gonna fight him. Fuck. Well, there's 2 guys. That's not good. Might have bit off more than I can chew. Alright, I'm out. Going back inside. Alright, boop. Ugg needs fire. Oh, good, it instant sets. Ugg needs more fire. Seriously, don't... It's a multiplayer game, and if somebody's blaming you for their mistakes, don't listen to them. As I say, personally, for me, this is how I am. This is how I am in every game I ever play always. As long as I am doing my job properly, I don't give a shit what the fuck else anybody else is doing. If somebody else is constantly dying to a mechanic, I don't care. They can die to that mechanic as many times as they want. I do not give a shit. If I am constantly dying to a mechanic, okay, I gotta figure that shit out. There's a difference there. But I will never blame somebody else for me dying outright. I'll still do it. But I won't do it to their face. Actually, how is... Okay, those are still burning. Those should be done in the morning, I think. So... We're also going to need to make more sticks, or more torches. So I'm actually going to set those up now. Okay. But yeah, if people are bum rushing through low-level content, don't take it personally. Alright. Let's head to sleep. And in the morn... Ugh. Eesh. My food ain't doing too hot. Jesus. It's raining cats and dogs out here. Woof woof. Very much their fault and they are assholes. Exactly. I'm just saying, like, if their health is tanking, right? If you're a healer and the tank's health is tanking, And it's like, damn. I'm doing everything in my power. Oh, you didn't think I was gonna fight back, did you? Oh, please. I don't like this area. I don't have my spear with me. And now I'm hungry. You want to try that again? I forgot where I saw food. But I think I'm just going to start taking cattail roots. Yeah. Why am I a dog? Woof woof. I need to stop dying. I also have to check on my plants. Woof woof. Okay, we have the torches. Throw that on. Throw that on. Do I have any food going on? Needed something there. Eat like just raw fat. Alright, I wanted to cook that up to get rendered fat, but it's whatever for right now. I'm gonna have to head into the woods in a moment. But that fucking thing made my life a little bit of hell. And now I can make 2 more baskets. Perfect. Okay, we can start putting stuff away now. We got peat. We got flint hoe. I'm gonna put it right here. I will take one of my spears and my other spear with me as well. Still fucking raining. Oh, shit, my stuff is done. Okay, nice. Let's go bring this back up to the house. Ripening. Right. A little bit of something is better than nothing. Ripening, flowering. Sure, okay. Good. So that's like a good little source of food right there. If it stays. Alright, those are also cooking up, which is good. Alright, let's put everything that we have here this little corner. Go. And I will put that there. And there. Oh, you were on a project. Oh no. Is it one of those things that is luckily auto-saved, or is that a thing that you just didn't save? Because I know both feelings. Alright, we're gonna go into the forest. Ah. Coffee flowering. Okay, that still has the little torch on it. I don't know if that guy is still over here or not. I'd rather not find out. I did mark... Okay, I did. Right. Okay. Well, that's good. Horsetail. There's a fox. Bushmeat, though. Granite. Granite. Loose flint. Dead hair. Wonder what killed him. But partially eaten by another creature. Oh. Bone. Bone. Here, pig. Is that a pig? That's a pig. Oh! Immediate death! One shot! Oh fuck, that's a bear. Alright, at least I'm not as far as I thought I was. Okay, that's ripe. Ripening. Sure. Yeah, maybe throwing away both of my weapons wasn't a great idea. Let's try this again. No, I died. Again. Again, at least this corpse run isn't horrible. There's more voice dialogue the further in you get. A Realm Reborn, again, is old. I'm going to kill this pig. God. Booga booga. Booga booga. Let's go! Ugg eat good tonight. Oh, Ugg eating great tonight. Are you kidding? The only reason for me that I don't like the non-voice acting, I don't know if this is the same for you guys or not, is not that I mind reading, it's how all of the characters speak in character all the time. There's never a moment in 14 that I feel like I can just, like, read what the fuck they're saying. Hell, even when I was doing the Project Hail Mary reading, right, I was so worried, because the only time that I really read anything on screen, or on stream in general, both on screen and on stream, is when playing 14 and I have to read dialogue, like, out loud. And 14's dialogue always trips me the fuck up. Because it's like written in a way that is in character, and I don't mind it. I get it. But everyone talks like they're from the 13th century, but also like they're in a high school play at the same time. I saw an animal. I don't know where it went. Keep misreading want as won't. Yep. As is there won't. And it's like, stop. Please write normally. And then the cruelest thing they ever did is they gave us an American zone. They gave us a cowboy zone based in America where everybody had American accents and spoke normally, and they voiced the whole thing. Everyone talked normally for once. God, this thing's so fucking fast. Where'd it go? What the fuck? Oh shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. By an aggressive deer. My word. And I was like way north of my house. Dawn Trail. Native gold bits. That sounds important. Dawn Trail's entire expansion is, well, for the most part, America. Like the Americas. Marking that so I can come back here. They don't stick around, though. It's just a zone. And it's a zone in Dawn Trail, meaning that it is not something that anyone cares about after a while. Which bugs the hell out of me. I need to stop dying. There's all my stuff. Where'd my spear go? Jesus. Oh, field mushrooms. These are good. Not called a funeral bell, so that's good. Again, at least the walk back here isn't that bad. I thought I had gone like way further. But I feel like I more so just did like a giant spiral than anything. Oh, there's a guy. Is it gonna notice me? Throwing rocks at me. You come fight? What's up, dude? Oh shit, there it goes. Alright, well, never mind. I can't say anything. I can't say anything. Don't ask me questions about the story. Please don't ask me questions about the story. It changes. It changes so much. I can't talk. I can't say anything on it, actually. Alright, so we've got those going. I am over here gonna set up a new fire pit. Am I? No. Because again, whole specifically you and anyone else that plays 14 for the first time, y'all gotta remember, 1, 14 has teeth. 14's got a little bit of teeth. And 2, if you're theorizing about anything right now, don't worry, it won't happen. Game go in direction you're not ready for, okay? Alright. Glad we could have this conversation. Theorize however you like, but it don't go that way. It just don't. And I can't tell you why you can't do that because it spoils everything. And I don't want to do that. Play shingles. Should I be making that? I don't know if I should be making a watering can. Not like those fucking things out there aren't getting enough. Anyways, okay. So what I need to go do is pan for gold. Gold! My organization skills have eaten shit now. Mildly distressing. I need to start curing these though. How much fat do I have? Did I put the fat away? I have 2 things of raw fat. I would agree, but at the same like you can play through 90% of the game for free. So actually they don't really have any like meat, and also even back in the day, besides like A Realm Reborn, which is again 1 to 50, you could finish the story of most games in probably under a month, so they would not be like milking money out of you, honestly. I will be full honest in a way of, because it is not just my favorite game, but it is also my favorite like I know most people don't like it when they hear people say like, oh, I trust a company, but I full stop trust the people behind 14 to not just be like trying to run with your money, because there are so many more predatory practices that they could like employ that they just like don't. So no part of 14's story or content or otherwise is entirely designed around keeping you subbed. The only thing that comes close is having a house, because you have to log in at least like once a month to make sure it doesn't get auto demolished, but that's just so somebody doesn't like buy them all up and then just like leave it vacant. How many hours of the game's free time are you willing to play before you feel deeper invested? What does that mean? You know that you can play up until like the 3rd expansion for free, right? You can play all the way up until Shadowbringers, which is level 80. Like for free. With like next to no restrictions on like actual content besides like PvP. But even then PvP isn't like that big of a thing. Unless you're like mental. No offense to PvPers, but still. And then all the content that you have that you pay for afterwards, which you'll probably get, I'm pretty sure once you buy the game you get like a month's free time, right? All of the content that you get afterwards is Endwalker and Dawn Trail, 2 expansions. One of which I beat in like half a month. Probably like, I don't know, like 18 or so streams. Actually, I don't even think I made it that. I think like 12 streams of playing for like 5 hours each day, right? And then on top of that, you have all that side content too. Congratulations, you've now beaten the game for like, what, 40 bucks? And you have about 6 years worth of content in the actual game before you actually have to pay for anything. If not more, you could literally never spend money on 14 and still have things to do like every day. For upwards of like years. I'm picking up those stones because I want to start using these sands. Like, anytime anybody's like, oh, I don't know if I should play 14, I don't know if I want to, it's like, why won't you? It's free. If you don't like it, you didn't spend any money on it. Oh, but it's such like a commitment. It's like, it's really not. You can put it down if you don't want to play it, because then you don't have to pay any money for it. And then there are those silly people out there who go, ooh, I'm gonna play it for the first time and immediately buy it. And then it's like, why would you do that? I see. I see. Then I will reiterate shorter this time then. Game free, just play it. You have 6 years worth of free content to play. It's very casual, exactly. Hell, even Mouse right now. Like, I know Mouse kind of blitzed through the game in like about a month. But I think that's because they like blasted through Stormblood, I'm pretty sure. Which I don't blame them. Stormblood's kind of mid, but like, there's so much to do in the game. Especially if you take your time and you invest in like doing a bunch of stuff. If you just like Hail Mary all the way through the story, this is whatever, that's fine. If you don't care about doing like little side content and unlocking stuff, that's fine. I don't care. If you don't care about doing every side quest in the area, that's also fine. It's whatever. But there's just it's so much to do for free. Alright, I'm gonna make a run back to the house because those rhizomes should be done. I am getting nothing out of over there. I should start doing it over here just so I'm closer to home. For free because it's not much of an investment. But why would you pay monthly for a game that you can play for free? That was my legitimate question as I eat my sandwich. I've just been sitting here this whole time. Brad, why are you scared? Those are flint spearheads. I don't have sticks. Alright, then stop playing. Then you played for free! And lost nothing! Oh, don't cook that again. Did say those were gonna go out. Okay, now I need to cook the fat. I wonder if I can cook the meat and the onion together. Okay. That's where I left the torch. Definitely a very rainy area. And that's my one gripe with where I settled. Okay. So we've got curing hides, which is good. Because I believe for a hunter's backpack, yeah, I only need the one. Which is cool. Alright, like I said, let's try cooking the... Not a thing I can make. Onion stew. I can't put meat in the onion stew. Jesus. That's okay, bro. It's not an expectation. You're good. What? That didn't really fill me up as much as the meat usually does. But I do have a singular onion seed. Now I have a cooked steak. Yummy, yummy cooked steak. Alright, let's get to sleep. Alright. This morning, what I have to do is once again go and pan for copper. Looks like the storm has passed. Maybe. Well, I'm glad you think that way, Brett, but also, YouTube should pay me money, not just you guys. Also, Brett, you need to tell me what you want as a commission. You get a raffle com for your donos last month. Cool. That's one more person that I don't have to worry about. Wish I had drink. I should get drink. I should get drinks. What should I get for drinks? Is it weird to say that I want a Gatorade Is that a weird thing to say? Has anyone ever, like, just been like, I want a Gatorade for the taste? Alright, Rift activity today is calm. Ginger ale's not bad. Actually, there's a cherry ginger ale that I really like. All right, it's summertime at your school, right? And the function, right? You're like field day or whatever that you're having at your school is like, all right, kids, we're gonna hand out lunches, and they got like, you know, they got like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, they got ham and cheese sandwiches, that kind of thing. Purpose of Gatorade compared to regular juice. Gatorade is electrolytes. It's a sports hydration drink. It's like a Pedialyte basically, but for sports. But they bring out all that stuff, right? And then they're like, all right, and here's some Gatorade to, like, you know, because it tastes good and not like shit, and it'll keep you hydrated. What color Gatorade do you go for? There's the blue one, there's the red one, there's the yellow one. Nobody likes the green one. That's the cucumber one. Ew. Well, I don't like the sound of that at all. Hello? Would you like to say that again? To my spear? Oh, good talk. Oh. Oh, my inventory's been full this whole time. I would personally go for the blue one, like, all the time. I like the blue one a lot. Blue one's pretty good. You don't like Gatorade. Well, you can't win them all, can you? Can I make a mushroom stew? Is that a thing that I can do? I feel like a mushroom stew would be doable, right? Hefty field mushroom stew. Okay, let's go. Yeah. You like the red? It's okay to be wrong. Nah, I'm just being an ass. This is 3 servings, 2 servings. Oh, oops. Well, that's not what I wanted to do at all. there are two blue that no one seems to agree on. There is a light blue and there's a dark blue. But I think my colorblind ass never knew there was a difference. And it's the wrong blue. Yeah. One is like, I don't know, one's like blue raspberry and the other one is like not. Someone can Google it. Someone can Google the different flavors. Because there is a difference. There is actually a difference. I also have to keep the copper nuggets next to me. All right. I want to find another one of those rocky regions. So we might have to walk a little bit. Because I need to find, like, surface copper. Glacier. Yeah. Glacier freeze is the lighter blue. How's bread? Alright, they're getting there. This is not exactly the safest neighborhood. But it's my neighborhood. Raising babies, kids. That movie was wild, by the way. That movie was weird. For PG-13, there was a lot of adult jokes. Animation was a different time. Getting a lot of spearheads, though. That's cool. I am kind of hoping I end up with another copper spearhead. That was, like, awesome to have. Is he like beatboxing in there? What is that? You hear it, right? He's like beatboxing. He's like. Okay, so I think that like Demogorgon thing is still actually over here. But I just don't know where. Probably underground. Squeak. Alright, we're almost there with our first 20. And then we gotta do it all over again. We gotta check. Oh, what am I getting? 3 flint spearheads. Stones. I kind of want to kill that thing. It's getting annoying. It's definitely down here. Has to be. Or not. There has to be like another hole or something around here. Doesn't look like there's anything under the water. But it's definitely like in this area-ish. So it must have gone down somewhere and then like a tunnel might lead by there. No, that's too deep. Tier 3 bronze to break, eh? We noted. The original portal that it came from was like somewhere up here. Pretty sure. I don't know. It's a little annoying, but it's whatever. That's ripening. That's good to know that's actually right there, though. That's also ripening. Cool. Actually, let's go check on our plants. We haven't done that yet. We're at stage 2. 2 out of 9, 2 out of 10. Or at least they're growing. I think what I'll do next is move over the soil into the water itself. I think that helps. I think. I do. Okay, no, it doesn't work like that. Something that I'm kind of excited to see out of this game a little bit is I know the devs want to do a thing where all crafting is not in like the 3x3 grid. Instead, everything gets done by like placing things out in the world, which I think is like a really cool idea. Again, I already really like the voxel manipulation that's in the game to begin with. So being able to do that sounds pretty cool. I was also watching a video about someone like building like a house, and it's really crazy the amount of stuff that you can actually do. There's our 20. Oh, I like this sand pile. Yo, I really like that sand pile. That was a good sand pile. We've got our 20. Now we just need, you guessed it, another 20. I'm gonna move everything up, like over a little bit. Just so I can see if I get anything new. I'm like Minecraft. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. It's got the same thing that like Hightail does, in terms of like the more space you give yourself, the more, what is it? The more comfortable you could be. And eventually you just you do hit apparently like a, I guess like an equilibrium with the game itself, where it's like all of the opening early game challenges actually aren't, and you kind of fall into like a schedule, and that lets you more comfortably start building and like playing around with new things. I think Rose said it the other day, is like once you get over the hurdle of dying and starving to death all the time, you can focus on the rest of the game. I mean, even just the fact that I can, like, you know, leave pots and bowls of food on the ground and my tools against, like, a wall for when I want to use them instead of just, like, putting them in boxes is just, like, a really nice addition. 23. Oh, I like this sand pile, too. Also, I do now know the actual importance of the hammer and the pickaxe. So before I start playing around with the pickaxe, we should go and get more copper so I can more comfortably sit with like copper tools. See, but that's the other thing, Hull, is that it's not necessarily that they improve on what Minecraft lacked. It's more so they took Minecraft in their own direction. And Minecraft started floundering on its own. Again, once upon a time, Minecraft was a very stable, strong game. It's just when it started not appealing to everybody, because again, how many people had passed hands with Minecraft in the first place, is when Minecraft likes really started picking up in less of a cash grabby sort of direction, you know? Because you have to remember that, like, when Minecraft was really popular, there were thousands of Minecraft likes all the time. Every game now has crafting because of Minecraft. Every game has, like, a hunger bar because of Minecraft. No different than, like, every game now has, like, a stamina system because of Dark Souls, right? Every game has leveling because of Dark Souls. Every game has a dodge roll because of Dark Souls. But it is interesting, I will admit, to find myself actually enjoying the monotony of panning for copper in a video game. Which is actually another thing. I don't actually talk about this very often, but I do at the same time, is that nowadays, with the old fart I am, it's very rare for games to require you to slow the fuck down. It's very, very rare that games want you to slow down. They want to keep your attention high. They want to be filling your screen up with dopamine, 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 dopamine. It's why in something like Fortnite, right, they have like 30 million different things for you to be doing per match. When once upon a time, the whole simplicity of the game was go kill everybody else, be the last one standing. Seems that no, yeah, that's pretty much it exactly. Yeah. Again, my issue with Vintage Story in like before, obviously now where I am actually enjoying myself, was mostly out of the same thing that Max said earlier, where it's like I feel too stupid to actually play this game. Which is actually kind of prompting me to make a video a little bit. We're going this way, I guess. Because it's the same thing in terms of like Minecraft, where it's like so many people. I think when you look at Vintage Story from the inside or from the outside in, like I was. Again, the thing that we would always joke about is the 2-hour pie tutorial, right? Is that it does. It's scary. It's intimidating. It's a very intimidating game because it's realistic. It requires you to keep track of a million different things. There are things that you could fuck up. There are things that could go wrong. There are systems out the fucking butt that do a bunch of different things. I want the rest of this. Damn, in one day, I can hear something. Is that me eating or what? That's gonna be fresh for 7 days. That's not bad. But as I was saying, like, if what you, I think. Hold on, I gotta pause the game and I gotta show you this because I watched this again last night and I realized how much it pissed me off. As you can see, I'm getting a lot more Vintage Story stuff all of a sudden. Vintage story. Not how to make copper tools. Is Minecraft's Kingdom Come Deliverance? I mean, kind of. Not this one. Okay, this video right here. How to go from flint to steel in Vintage Story. And the video is deceptively short. It is 20 minutes long. That sounds, and it's a beginner's guide. This is the other part that pisses me off, right? I think everyone that covers Vintage Story does a shit job of it. I genuinely think that. Because what this guy does is he skips over so fucking much that it makes it like the jump in difficulty is scary.
Obsidian or peridotite. You can find these stones or pieces of flint on the ground.
Oh, you can find, like, again, this nothing, no hate to this guy. He does not have very many subs though. Is that, and this is what scared me, actually. These videos are the things that scared me from thinking that I was too stupid to play the fucking game. Because again, right now, he is starting very simply by saying, okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to find stones on the ground, and then you can carve those stones into tools, right? Okay, that makes sense to my little monkey brain. Me happy with that. Now we're going to skip ahead a little bit. We're going to hit the Copper Age, right?
Out there that will swear by the almighty pan. Panning is when you take a wooden pan, stand in some water, and with either sand, gravel, or bony soil, you right-click on the material, and once the material is in the pan, you then right-click again to sift it. This can produce an array of objects, but the important one for now that it can produce is copper. The other...
Okay, that's literally what we're doing right now, right? That also makes sense. Now, we get into the Bronze Age section. Bronze starts getting a little scary.
Next up is the Bronze Age, which is a bit tricky. There are three types of bronze. Tin bronze, which is made by mixing tin ore with copper. Bismuth bronze, which is a mixture of zinc, bismuth, and copper. And lastly, black bronze. This one is by far the coolest and is made by mixing gold, silver, and copper.
Okay, already overcomplicating it. I haven't even made it that far in the game. I know they're overcomplicating it. Because they have just now introduced that there are 3 different types of bronze for you to go get. That's a lot. That's a lot to take in immediately.
This is where the prospecting pick comes into play. Just like how you made the regular pickaxe, you will make the prospecting pick the same way. The pro pick has 2 modes if you press F. First,
this system confuses the fuck out of me. It does. But I know it confuses the fuck out of me because I haven't touched it yet. I get that.
Is the density search mode. This is more of a long-range reader and gives...
But also, I don't think this guy does a very... Like, he explains it very matter-of-factly, but I don't think he does a very good job explaining it. Now we're going to move on to... What is this? The Iron Age.
Bronze Age. Alright, so you're all grown up now and ready to make the leap to iron. Welcome to hell. No, I'm playing. Or am I? We are going to be going straight back to the pro pick for this. The 3 types of iron you will be looking for are hematite, magnetite, or limonite. You do not need all 3 of these, just one will be fine. And the process for finding them will be the same as we did for the tin. After you acquire one of the 3, you cannot simply smelt the nuggets in a crucible. Welcome to Bloomery Town.
I also think there's this like tongue-in-cheekness to how this guy, again, this is one of the few videos that did actually scare me away from the game a little bit, is how much he's acknowledging that what you're doing is complex. What you're doing is, holy shit, there's so much going on. Wow, how am I supposed to keep track of this? Because you're not supposed to do this one after another. This isn't Minecraft. Minecraft makes sense because you go from wood to stone to iron to diamond to netherite, right? Boom to boom to boom to boom. You can like do that entire trip in probably the same amount of time that we've been playing like Vintage Story this entire time. In 3 hours, I bet I could probably make it to full diamond. If I was like actually trying to speedrun and doing like the nat strats and things like that. Not how Vintage Story works. And I know that. But it's how it is portrayed as this is the way progression works.
You're going to need a bloomery.
I mean, even not for nothing, even just seeing this right now, right? Where he is just out in a field doing all the crafting shit, is like, oh, this is all something that I'll be doing before I even, like, need to make a house. No, you need to make a fucking house. And then we're gonna skip well, actually, no, we're not even gonna hit the Steel Age yet. We're gonna sit in the Iron Age for a sec.
Fire clay, which is the third type.
Because
of
now
clay.
we're talking about fire clay. And you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna show you how to get really good fire clay. And to do that, you gotta make flint chunks, which is by cooking them, and then you gotta make a grinding wheel to grind them. And it's like, in the context of this video, it is all of this is now suddenly being required for you to make armor or make better gear. When in reality, you would probably have already made that for food. I think these beginner tutorial guides are very much so like wikificationing the game, right? Where it's like, oh, I just want to know how to do this one singular thing, and then everybody decides, oh, you need to do all of these other things before you get to this one singular thing, and it makes the game feel overwhelming. And on top of that, everyone who talks about playing Vintage Story talks about it like it's changed their life. They're like, man, there is no other game that I've ever played that has been as special as this game. And it's crazy how much this game is like rocked my world, which immediately just sets the precedent that this is like a genre defining game. It's pretty fucking good, don't get me wrong, but everyone talks about, like, everybody hypes it up like that. And then they don't actually talk about the game, they just talk about their experience with the game. And it makes someone like me go, ooh, this sounds like a fun game, and then you get stuck in and you go, oh, this game's scary. This game very scary. We're gonna go back to the game. I want to keep playing game. But game not scary. But I think I gotta make a video on that where it's like, you should try this game, but don't think that you're too dumb. You just need to play slower. You need to enjoy the journey. The game isn't just gonna like let you do everything immediately. You gotta take your time. And I think that's why I really like playing this on stream these past couple of days, is because it is just kind of relaxing. It's not, I mean, besides when I'm being attacked by a bear, or any of the other adventurous things that go on while playing. But it's just nice. But again, I will admit, and I will agree with a lot of people, is that the barrier to entry for this game is feeling dumb. And honestly feeling like the game wants to kick you in the teeth. But I think the biggest hurdle that I've overcome is telling myself in my own way is that dying is okay in this game. Dying is not the end. Dying is not necessarily outright failure. Dying is alright. It's okay to happen. Because I felt like dying the first time I played it meant that I was bad. That I was failing. And it made the game frustrating. I mean, admittedly, especially when I, go careening off a fucking divot in the ground and all of my stuff drops into a hole. Any YouTuber. Don't have to worry about them for now, though. In terms of vintage story, I don't think so. The most I've seen on vintage story, there are three things in terms of content for vintage story. One, this game changed my life. This game is literally the best thing since sliced bread. I love this game ever. Sorry, bread. This game is the best ever. Oh my god. I'm gonna suck it off for like 10 minutes and tell you why you need to play it like right now and why it's so much better than Minecraft. And it's always the same talking points. It's always like, the game is like actually challenging and the game is like difficult. Oh my god. And like I was so confused at first, but then I really gave it a shot and everything made sense. It's like, shut up. Oh my god. The other content is multiplayer content of people doing stuff in a group with each other. And then just kind of the hijinks that occur from that, which I don't mind. I like watching videos from the Civilization recreation stuff. I think those are really cool. And then the third content is the fucking tutorials that don't do very good job tutorializing. Because honestly, I feel like this is one of the few games that are out there that does not benefit from, like, YouTube tutorials. Alright, we're gonna head back inside. Like they discovered Jesus. Like I'm not. Can I be like a hater and find examples? I'm gonna be a hater for 5 seconds. Hold on. All right. If we look up vintage story, just vintage story, what do we find? Just updated. It's huge. Okay, Mahjong Blonsky is a pretty big name. Perfect start. This isn't even the perfect start. This isn't a tutorial. This is an episode 1 of a Let's Play. Like, fuck off, guy. Going in blind the entire journey. That's Mahjong Blonsky. Going in blind. Mahjong Blonsky again. Everything you need to know in under an hour. That's not great. Peace or War. There's that. The story of Vintage Story Minecraft for grown men. What is this? What's this gonna sound like?
I love playing survival games. Sometimes I feel like my dignity level needs to be lowered a tad bit. You know what I mean? The innate desire to humiliate myself by spending...
You know, sometimes I realize I'm good at editing. Desert. Fall asleep while I build a bakery. God, just all these videos. Surviving from the Rust World and challenge run. Common engagement bait. Understandable. Eisenholm. First year of Eisenholm. Surviving 4 years in Vintage Story. Full movie. 20 hours! 20 hours! As a merchant in an awful fantasy civilization. Can't build like this in Minecraft. I mean... That's true. Tips and tricks you didn't know. It's probably playing the game. Hazard videos are good, but they're not tutorials. I believe that. Building my forever home in Vintage Story. Oh, it's this guy again. Episode 3 of my Vintage Story Let's Play. Fuck off with you. I hate you. 20 hours, one word. First copper pick. See, this sounds like a this guy makes good tutorials. 3 idiots survive 1 year in Vintage Story. Why is there a potato? Why is there an anime boy, a potato, and a guy with a crown on? What is that? Why are we pointing guns at anime girls in a video game? Okay. Oh, this was like, and this was like yesterday. The Storm of Zeus's Wrath. What? Vintage Stony. Man. I don't think anybody can make content on this game. The only one that I know I like is Fluffy Bird. Cause he's the one that I watched the first time. And then this one, Teaching Mog Swamp, was kind of annoying to watch, admittedly. I don't know who Mog Swamp is, but I don't like his personality. Cause you know what bugs me? You know what really grinds my gears? And no potato, that pisses me off too. We should have fries in this game. You know what really grinds my gears? I hate when people, and you like yell at me if I've ever done this too. Please do, because I feel like I hope I don't do this. But it really grinds my gears when somebody plays a game and the only thing they can do is compare it to whatever their like favorite game is. And that's all they can do. And they're like, oh, well, it's like in this, it does this and this. It's like, shut up. It's not this. Again, it reminds me of my old friend Bradley when I was telling him that he would like playing The Witcher 3. And I was like, yeah, dude, I think you'd really enjoy playing The Witcher. And he's like, really? I was like, yeah, I think you'd really dig that game. It's pretty cool. And he's like, okay, cool. I'll give it a try. What is it like? And I was like, oh, it's like an RPG game. And he's like, oh, so like Skyrim? And I'm like, kind of. It's like third person, so it's not exactly the same as Skyrim. And he's like, oh, okay. Are there shields? And I was like, no, there are no shields. And he's like, oh, okay, so the shields are bad. I'm like, that's not what I said, but okay. Is it nighttime? Did I sleep? I don't remember sleeping. Now I sleep. And I had to like tell him, I'm like, dude, it's like no game you've ever played before. And he's like, whoa, it's that good, huh? And I'm like, I didn't mean it like it's gonna blow you out of the fucking water. I just meant that you haven't played a game like The Witcher before. You yourself have not. Same genre, like how it compares Soulframe to Warframe. Exactly. Or comparing Minecraft and Vintage Story to each other a little bit, you know? But that's all fucking Mog Swamp could do the entire time. It was like, oh, well, in Minecraft, I expect this and this to happen. But in this game, it's not like Minecraft at all. It's like, no, it's not! Shut up! Ah! Please! I can't stand it! I hate you! Play the fucking game for its own merits, you dumb bitch! Oh, dude, yelling is like hurting me, actually. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Yeah, I have not been feeling my back today until like right then. I could feel my shoulder blade. Oh, fuck. Oh, my ribs. Oh, my ribby ribs. Jordan, I have, what is that? What does that mean? That is a slew of words that I have no idea. I have no idea what any of that means. But yeah, no, I think everyone talks about Vintage Story like it's like the second coming of Christ. I am too, Rose. I am too. As much as again, it'd be like if you complain an FPS did have the movement of like TF2, like Titanfall 2. I noticed the split So it's not TF2, it's TF2. I don't know, I think the coverage of this game is just pretty bad. And it's a game that you have to play, which is what I understand as well. But also too, I have to remember that a lot of my issue with the game kind of stemmed from the fact that, like, I never, when I first started playing it, was on stream. I didn't really have the ability to just kind of like take my time with it. Everyone wanted me to do this immediately. I needed to do this. I needed to go here. I needed to do this. I needed to go here. Oh, there's a thing there. I need to mark where that is. Oh, that's really important right there. Oh, that's like a thing that I need to worry about later. Oh, you don't know about this thing yet, so you gotta figure this. It's like, gee, fucking calm down. Give me 2 fucking seconds to figure out how to make a fucking knife. Jesus Christ. Let me read. Let me read what I am supposed to do. If I have a question, I will look it up on the guide. I don't need your fucking help. My God, shut up. And that was also a pretty negative experience. And it almost feels similar to, like, I don't want to say Terraria. I don't know. For me, don't take offense to this. I don't have the encyclopedia brain tism. I don't have that. I can't do that. I have the very, very good at things that I put my mind to tism, I guess. I don't know if that's even a tism, but like I don't have the ability to remember every niche interaction of, like, specifically using Terraria as an example, like every Terraria boss, every crafting recipe, every requirement, everything that I need to go farm, everything that I need at this specific moment, these rarity items, what items happen here, like what the perfect start is. I don't have that. I can't do that. I can't do that for any kind of game. But it feels like certain games, that's expected of you. Please, 40. God damn it. Hell, I actually even remember, I've never considered it before. Legitimately never did. Because when I play games here, I just do it for fun. Right? I just play games for fun. I don't play games to be like, I am the best at this video game ever. You should all bow down before me because of how cool I am at video game. Right? I don't try to do that. I just play games for fun because games are fun. How'd you get in here? I don't have a knife. Sorry, I got distracted. Hang on. I think my house is dark or something. Okay, you don't have anything? This guy. No wonder here's fine. It must be this spot over here. It might be because the fire's out. I really do need to go far, like, hunt more. That's getting there though. That's good. Oops. There we go. What was I talking about? I got distracted. Oh, I play games for fun. But there was a while ago when I was playing Deadlock, right, on stream, and someone was very adamant about knowing what my rank was in the game, and I disagreed and said, my rank doesn't matter, it's whatever. I'm playing the game for fun. And then they said, well, it's important to me because, you know, sometimes people watch streams to, like, get better at the game. I'm like, what? Yeah, but then don't watch me, go watch somebody that's, like, good at the game. Like, that makes more sense to my brain anyways, is like, if you want to get better at a game, watch, like, a well-known tutorial person. Why are you just going to watch somebody playing the game for fun? But that was kind of a, not necessarily like an eye-opening moment for me, but it was one of the few things that, like, kind of sits in the back of my mind a little bit at times, where I'm like, wait a sec, yeah, no, people do just kind of watch to learn. And then I realized how many times I've just watched other people play games to learn how to play a game. Like, yeah, that is a thing. But I don't do that. I play games for fun. And so for people to be coming in here expecting me to be like a master, it puts a lot more stress on me than it should. Honey, look, the streamer who makes a career out of playing video games on the internet is saying they're stressed. Huh. Jesus. Cut. 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 Am I almost done? Cut. Oh my God. No, then nobody would watch. That's the double-edged sword of it. Who's gonna watch somebody that's average at a game? It broke my whole axe, by the way. I'm getting it close to the edge. I can see it. Gonna give me a good amount of wood, though. It is also an oak. Fuck! Are you kidding me? That ate another axe? I mean, Jesus. I was right about the lot of wood. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, I'm happy with the amount of wood I got. But would you, though? Again, it's one of those things where it's really easy to say, but in practice, it's kind of hard to back it up. Why do you think, by the way, if you go to any video game ever, right? Like right now, if you go to any video game aspect of like YouTube, right? You will find, more often than not, I'm playing this game for the first time. Instead, what you'll find is, I mastered this game, so now I'm going to go through a needlessly difficult challenge mode to prove how good I am at this video game. And will never be something that you will logically do yourself, because this will be a project worth hours. Oh, shit. That's right. The other thing I've forgotten to do. There's a pretty big step that I've forgotten here. But that's okay. It gives me more time to pan while this preps. Also, I saw somebody else put it together like this, so I'm gonna do it too. And I am gonna do it too deep. Again, it's one of those things where it's like you don't realize that you do in fact have a bias. It's okay to be biased. I'm not gonna shame you for being biased, but you are. Did I leave the axe inside? Power wash simulator? Yes and no. That's different. No one's gonna go out of their way to I'm hungry. I was like, what the fuck is attacking me? I'm gonna be squeaking for a while. There we go. That frees that up. Okay. Now I can pick up the axe. This is gonna sound mean. This is gonna sound mean for a sec. I'm sorry, but it's just like truth of the matter. Truth of the matter, is that people are not attracted to mediocrity. You being average at something is not like a sought after thing. Instead, they seek two different things. Either you are so bad, it's funny. They really like it when you're so bad at something, it's like, haha, look at this idiot. They think that they're good at this. Or you are that good at that thing that everybody can't, like, deny it. That's the other half of it. Where are we going? Here we go. Stop squeaking. I have to go back to that set of flax back there, though. I really want that. Again, you can say that you would watch somebody that's not very good at something, but you wouldn't. Again, it's where most popular content on YouTube at the moment tends to be challenge content. Tends to be people that are so good at video games or good at other things that they do something so insane and so out of left field that it makes them more like desirable to watch overall, because it will never be something that you can reasonably do. Right? How many of you guys watch videos of people playing games that you will never play yourself? Joke's on you. You're probably doing that right now. Unless you do plan to play this game, which I would recommend. Without rain and without the water flowing nearby, they're not really getting the moisture that they need. So they're not exactly growing as fast as they should be. I know what I can do to fix that. I need to fire a watering can. But I have to do it while I'm squeaking. Ooh. Exactly. It doesn't have to just be good at thing. It just has to be, you have to be good at something. Machinery mod. There's just machinery in the game. What are you talking about? I'm just not that far into it to see it. Stop squeaking. Squeakity squeak squeaker. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot more. There's quite a bit more. As Rose put it, there are sailboats in the game too. Ooh. Let's go fire this. I don't know if I need to put more in or not. Should be enough sticks. Okay, no, I do need more. I'm gonna go grab my peat. Is that all the peat that I have left? No, it is not. Okay, good. I was about to panic. Okay. I don't have any torches on me because I placed them, that's right. I have no idea. I have no idea how far this game goes. Okay, those are all ripening. That doesn't really help me right now. I know there's like a fishing trap that you can set. Game mechanic fishing. Oh, here we go. Much faster if it has bait. Okay. Hold the bait in your cursor. Has been added. It will show up in the tooltip. Note that normal meats and smaller fish can also be used directly as bait. Okay. So you can mooch in this game. Cool. After the pole is baited, you can cast your line out in the water using right mouse. When the bobber goes under, set the hook. Again, using right mouse, the dead fish will appear in your inventory. Note there is currently no way to catch live fish. Okay. But I can make a fishing rod. And because I live right on the water, there should be fish in the water. Right? That's like how that works. These are still ripening. Checking down there to make sure everything's safe. Cattails. I am missing sticks. Come on, you old squeaker. You can do it. There we go. Just need that. Fishing rod. Whoa. Well, I'm actually fishing. Oh, it's got like physics. That's cool. Come on! You can do it. Is that a water bug? There's a few little water bugs. Please! I'm gonna die. I'm looking over here, apparently. Come on. I'm gonna try over here. Yeah. What? What's that? What's that mean? Oh, I'm gonna die. %. I'm so dead. Said you would catch fish faster. I guess we're looking over here. Alright, I don't think that's gonna work like that, I guess. Yes. It is admittedly because you are a fridge. So you are a lot more rigid than I assume that's what you mean. It might not be what you mean, but right, in the meantime, as I die. I mean, just in general in 14 as well. Anything that goes like long is gonna be kind of awkward. All right, I'm out of sticks. Well, I will die here in my house like a cat. It's whatever. I get to reset health anyways. Forgot to eat. Yeah, I forgot to eat. All right, north we go. How far? Not that far. There it is. Yes. It is well known that rows are fridges. You are very much a rectangle. So because of that, everything feels a lot more stiff. But I don't know if that's entirely what you meant. Hmm. We go to sleep. We wake up in the morning. We continue like nothing happened. Actually, what I am going to do, because I do want Dwank. What am I going to get for Dwank? I already had food today, which is good. That's probably why I'm in a good mood right now. But I want Dwank. So let's sit on down for a sec and see what we can get for Dwank. Oh, they got mega M&Ms now? What is that? What is a mega M&M? Now they're just making everything big. Let me do... Waters sound ideal. Let me do 2 waters. Because you can get 2 waters for $2, which is pretty good. You said ginger ale earlier. I wouldn't mind some, actually. I like flavored. Gravity doesn't seem to be fully... Yeah. No, that is true. That is... But that's honestly just a graphical limitation with the game itself. Same reason why they can't really do, like, long hair. It's to prevent clipping. But it is mostly because right now I think I know what you're talking about. You just don't have any, like, short options for clothing yet. But there is no cloth physics in the game, like, at all. If there were, your computer would sound like a jet engine right now. No, I got more than one thing, didn't I? I don't know what Uber's problem is, but it always freaks the fuck out for some dumb reason. What the fuck? Let me order what I want. It is, but they are working on it over time, so you give them some time. Do I want that? No, I don't. That's animated, not physics. That is also not how cloth physics work. All that does is make your cloth go wee, it's not even like separately animated. I mean, I'll do some Cokes. Oh, why do you hate me, Uber Eats? I think my phone is just dying. Its battery life is shit. It takes forever to load anything. I think it's because of, like, I think it's just, like, full of storage, honestly. Yo, I could get shortbreads? What? I don't know a place that had shortbreads. That's awesome. Sour Patch Kids soft chews? No, I'd rather just have regular Sour Patch Kids. Regular Sour Patch Kids. Not the blue ones. Not the fucking watermelon ones. Irregular Tombstone shops open up around the end of the patch cycle. So we won't see this one until probably sometime in December. I think. Stop. I'm fighting with my phone right now to be able to order drinks. I want drinky. It's not it doesn't trade you anything that's like important. It just gives you like dungeon gear and stuff from content you might not have access to yet. It's meant to repopulate the game. Because it's a currency that drops through low level content, but gives you rewards for like late game players, so that they want to go do low level content in the first place, so that it revitalizes the game into the next patch content. It's not a regular like tombstone system. Regular tombstones like Allegan tombstones and the end game tombstones, those are always open. Those will always be a thing. But irregular tombstones are very specifically towards the end of content. Again, it's just meant to be a way to get people playing the game again for something, because they usually have like some piece of like jewelry that you can get, which is just to be cute, and then mounts that you can get from extreme trials just for free, and also you can get little thingies that let you move faster in certain zones, like increases your mount speed. We'll do that. And now we sit by and we wait. And I have been a good dog and I have sat in the dark this whole time. But I need to keep schmoving. Right, I don't have a stick. I gotta go be a dog. I gotta go get a stick. Woof, 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 stick. Woof, 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 stick. Woof, 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 woof. Hooray, stick. Hey, 2 sticks. 2 sticks are better than 1. Alright. Stick. Alright. We're trying to make charcoal right now, so let's see how we can get on with that. Because I kind of forgot that I needed to be doing this, so I have not been working on this. Alright. So we gotta go cut down... It's gonna take a while, but we gotta go cut down a lot more of those trees. That's still ripening. That's still ripening. That's still ripening. Oh, did I ever set... I did. Okay, I wanted to make sure this is still fired. And I want to go check on my crops over here. What are these doing? Their moisture is dropping. But they're at stage 3 of growth, which is good. That's good. Pourquoi? What? Fuck. Do I have a stick? God damn it. Hang on. Oh, I do have a stick. I'm stupid. I just like opened there. You heard it open even. I have an idea. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Of course. Hold on. On. Yeah. I hate you. Oh. for now. There we go. Oh, they'll grow a lot faster. Good. I also think this should be done curing by now. Which it is. More cattails. I think I can do this while I slowly starve to death. It's just the first 4. There we go. I need fire starter. Nice. All right, I definitely need to go get more cattails. Still there. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking damage for a little bit, but I'm sure I'll find some berries or something soon. I'm gonna kind of head over in this direction. Oh, is that spelt? Hold on. That looks like mature spelt. Let's go. Perfect. We'd like to see some mature spelt. And ripening, ripening, ripening. Okay. Do I have... Don't. Oh, these are ripe. There we go. Eat, 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 eat. No more squeakies. No more squeakies, only eaties. Ripening, mature, ripe as well. Beautiful. Knew I'd be fine. Am I supposed to be able to see the fish? Or are the fish imaginary? Because I don't think I've ever seen fish. Well, anyways. More cattails. Actually, is there a bigger... I mean, back the way I came from is a pretty big chunk of water. Maybe? Mature rye. Okay, well now I have rye and I have spelt seeds. Perfect. Hold on. I gotta know. Vintage story how to fish. Fishing explained in under 5 minutes.
I'm going to explain the new fishing introduced in 1.22.
Please do.
Grab yourself some sticks.
Okay.
And then grab yourself some wild vine and or cattails.
Okay.
And with those, you're going to craft 3 ropes.
Cool.
And then take 3 sticks, your 3 ropes, and you got yourself a fishing rod.
Hell yeah.
You can also make it out of bamboo. Next, if you don't have one already, create yourself a knife. And then with your sticks and a knife, we are going to make what is a worm grunting stick. I would probably make maybe...
Wait, what?
2-3 of these if you plan on doing a good amount of fishing. And with this worm grunting stick, this is how you're going to get your easiest form of bait. You're going to want to put a stick in your left hand, put the grunting stick in your right hand, and then you will shift, right click on the patch of soil, grass, whatever.
Wait, what?
And I got no worms here. But you just keep trying in different areas, and then there will be some worms. Just right click on the worm to collect it. Now you're going to want to apply your bait to the fishing rod. You can either do that by putting them in the crafting grid together, or you can just grab the worm, hover over the fishing rod, and left click it. And you'll know it's got bait when you see the green text in its little...
I gotta make a stick. I gotta make a grunting stick. What is that? What is this? I gotta make a stick. I gotta make a grunting stick. To get a worm. I have to summon a wormy. That's not a thing. Oh shit, it is a thing. Wormy. What can I get rid of? Oh, I can get rid of the handbasket. Hold on, I gotta go back home then. That might be like the easiest way to get food. Wait, no. Wait, yes. There's an animal over there. Damn it. My inventory is too stacked with bullshit. I need more cattails because I need more storage. It made it seem like the bait was like optional. So that's why I didn't immediately like look any deeper into that. I was like, oh, okay. I'm glad I see. Okay, that tutorial was pretty good. Okay. So, oh, the portal's gone. Good. No, do puppet show. Yes, showtime. Those are done. Those. Okay, is there a science to this, by the way? Wormies! Wormies! That occasionally happens in cutscenes, actually. You'll be acknowledged as a healer. But also the way that healing magics in 14 work are a little bit different. Mimics the vibrations of rain. Really? That's a very interesting mechanic. I'm glad that I can re-go over these, though. Such a curious mechanic. No, I'm trying to get worms. I need worms. I need worms to fish. So I'm calling the wormies. My stick's about to break. Yep, there it goes. All right. Well, I got 6 wormies. So does it work now? Can I sit and fish? I can sit and fish. Oh! Oh, we got a fish! Yo! I got a fish! 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 I got it. I got a dead perch. the best game ever. Dog. I got another fish. That one I threw like a little too far away. There's also a portal over there. It's hearing me be happy about catching fish. Can I make fish stew? Oh, did I fuck that one up? I didn't get a fish. So, like right here. Oh, I got a dead shad. Thank God. Fuck that loser. Oh, wait, I didn't have the bait. Got another perch. I can hear another portal. I can't see it. It might be that portal. It might actually just be that portal over there. It sounds like it's coming from over there. Okay, so I got 2 dead shads. Dude, we're eating good tonight. Can I make... So it turns into small cooked fish. So if I take it out, H, can I fish stew, meat stew, 2 slots of eggs, raw chicken egg, raw fish fillet. Oh, okay. Cured fish fillet. Okay, raw fish fillet. How do I do a raw fish fillet? Created by flaying. Dead. Okay. Comes in the raw ingredient 4. How do I fillet a fish? Knife. 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 Fish. 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 Fillet. Raw fish fillet. By flaying. Flaying. Flay. Wow. To realize that a location can become fished out if you catch a large number of fish in a short period of time. Fish populations do recover over time, including if you totally fish out an area. Note that there are no mechanics that make fish respond to things like temperature, weather, or seasons, and the type of fish found in a given spot will not change over time. Okay. Fishing pole, bait. You can make a worm grunter to get worms. Cook up some stink bait. Both of these baits can catch a wide array of smaller fish. You can use raw meats. Fishing poles. Okay. Fish. Fish. The right bait. Fish. Maybe. Aha. Okay. All right, we got fish bones. So I have to put them on the ground, and then I fillet them. Are they so small that they don't have fish bones? That doesn't make any sense. Now I can put this here. I can make 2 servings of hefty fish stew. Or I can do 4 servings of regular fish stew. No wonder, yeah, no wonder, boner. My wife would like that. The wonder boner. All right, duly noted. There we go. All right, we have mastered. Well, I wouldn't say mastered, but we have discovered fishing. Our chances of survival have actually drastically increased now that we know how to fish. Fish. So I'm gonna check on the crops before we head to bed. What are they doing? Sure, they're growing pretty good. Stage 3 for the most part, so they're doing all right. All right. Tomorrow, with our lovely fish stew, I will feel confident enough to go over to the forest, get the remainders, or the remaining stuff that we need to. Oh, my drink is here too. We can get the remainder of the wood that we need for charcoal. Then we'll make the charcoal pit, and then we'll make charcoal, and then we'll be able to make copper, and then everything will be hunky-dory. Give me one second, I'll be right back. And the cat has returned. Oh. And I have Gatorade. I got the orange kind. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, Hull, because they did put in a lot of work to make sure it doesn't feel that way. Oh my god. Cardio. Okay. We're off to the forest today. We have goals. Actually, before I go, let me sit inside really quick. So we have fish stew. Okay. I'm gonna try and cut down another oak. So I know full well I'm gonna need like a shit ton of axes. I'm just gonna make 3 axe heads now while I can. Oh, you know what else? I should bring... Okay, I do have. Does the food expire? Yes. This will expire in... I don't know, actually. When will it expire? It's not telling me right now. It's probably because it's still hot. I mean, you can still preserve the food, so it's not like it'll stay gone forever. Spelt. I'm gonna carry this with me. I'm gonna make the 2 axes. I have an extra axe head ready to go. Fire starter, just in case. Grab one of my spears, just in case. And actually, I will be right back one more time. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, God. My poor back. Alright, back to the game. Alright, I want to finish cutting down the... Yeah, we need to finish filling this in. And we gotta get it cooking. And then I gotta... Still ripening. Still ripening. Still ripening. Still ripening. Again, I gotta find another oak. That was a really good tree to cut down. Like another hefty oak tree like that would go nut. Like this one. This one's gonna go nut. I think this is the one we fell. All right. Time to get locked in. I would have used the broken one, but I think I'm going to save that one for making firewood. Come on. The axe's health isn't breaking at all, so I imagine that it won't tell me how much damage this cutting this log has done until it's done. Don't fucking scare me like that. That was pretty good though. Holy shit, look how much we got. These trees are great! There's even more up there that I have yet to get. Alright, let's go... Let's go put this in the pit. First. And then we'll go back and get the rest of that, because I think that's like good wood to get. Not only for firewood, but also for building, because we are hitting a pretty close spot to be able to actually start putting like stuff around our house. And then also while the charcoal is cooking, I'm gonna try and get another 20 Oh, I see. It used both my axes. Got you. That's why they're all gone. I was like, wait, where'd my axes go? That is certainly an interesting mechanic right there. That is very, very cool. All right. Okay. We just have to make sure all of this is filled in. Oh, that's filled in. X. X. There goes the X. Go. This is hopefully going to give us a good amount of charcoal that we don't have to do this again, but we should probably keep these cooking. Okay. Perfect. That's actually really good right there. All right, I just need some more dirt, because we have to cover it. One more. And I gotta nap another axe head. You know what? I'll do a few, actually. I'll do a few axe heads. Because I have 7 sticks in my inventory, so that means we can go cut down another oak. I'm playing my cards like really, really right. we might be able to cut down the whole thing. It's interesting that tools can share, what is it? Like durabilities, I guess. Checking. I don't need all of the firewood, but like a good chunk of firewood is good. Okay. Here we go. I think we did it. I'm not seeing any smoke though. Maybe I will in a little bit. Not hearing any burning though. I did see smoke a little bit, so I'm gonna assume we did that right. Rocky and Grace do big science. These need more water. The wind is kind of nuts. How much is this at? 60? Okay, yeah. Okay. Not bad. Oh yeah, I can see it. It's working. Good, 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 good. Ripening, 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 ripening. Have you guys ever gone to like an apple orchard before? Or like a orchard of any kind? Where they like let you pick your own fruits and things. My friend's family, when I was younger, used to do that like all the time, and they would take me, which is very nice of them. And I remember me and my buddy, we had found this huge fucking apple, massive fucking thing, ginormous. Talking like the size of like my head when I was like a kid, right? Huge fucking thing. And we called it a god apple, way before Minecraft too, by the way. This is like 2008. And we were so amazed by this thing that like we didn't want to eat it, so we just kind of like hung on to it, which you were allowed to do, but because we were hanging on to it, we were like hanging out, we were like playing around, and we had found this hill. And we're like, yeah, let's like run down this, because we're dumb kids. Like, yeah, let's run down this hill. It'll be fun. Woohoo. And we're like, yeah, let's do it. So that's what we do, is we we start running down this hill, and we have the god apple with us, of course, and we fucking drop it. I forget which one of us dropped it, but one of us had it, one of us dropped it. And like eventually we stopped rolling, it didn't, and it just kept going. All the way down the fucking hill. And we tried really hard to find it, we could not. It probably got decimated on the way down. We were fucking pissed. We were so sad. It like ruined our whole day. That's all. I just wanted to share with you the story of the God Apple and how it fell from Mount Olympus. It was a good story. Alright, I'm gonna start panning again, because we need... Oh, you know what else I need to do, actually? While that's cooking, because I have time. I want to make a saw blade. You know what? I want to make a saw blade, and I want to make an axe head as well. Do I have the... I do. Okay, here we go. So let's do... the axe. Can I not do a saw? I thought I could do a saw. There's hammer, hoe, flammel, pickaxe, prospecting pick, shovel, falx blade, clay axe. Copper saw. Copper saw blade. Oh, I need to smith it. Okay. All right. That makes more sense. Okay, so we do have to get into smithing if I want the saw. Good to know. But I do still want an axe head, of course. It's gonna be like largely important. Perfect. Okay, so we gotta go fire this too really quick. That's not as many as I need. That portal is still there. It's rather annoying. I do still want to try panning some today. But setting this up is kind of taking priority because this is the whole reason why I want to pan in the first place. Let's try and get more copper. And then while... I guess not while. Growing flax, growing flax. Growing flax. Growing flax. Okay, that's a bunch of flax just growing. Big chillin'. No issue there. Surprised it hasn't rained again in a while. Okay, still need stick. I do not have any more peat. Also, maybe I should go hunting for cattails instead. Just to get another couple of things. Right, for my bags. I should do that. That's what I should do. I will go do that. I do need to make another knife first, though. I don't seem to have... flint on me, though. So I'll have to pick some up as we go. Also, did I finish my fish stew? I can't remember if I did or didn't. I will say, though, the more that I've... Oh, mature turnips! Those are growing. Those are mature. Hell yeah. We got turnips now. How much more this game is just starting to click with me now that I kind of understand it a bit more. Definitely took a second, but those are good. Those are good. Ripening, that's mature. Awesome. 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 Oh yeah, we got berries. You know what? I should look into making jam with the berries. I don't know how to make jam with the berries, but I kind of want to make jam with the berries. More turnips. Turnips. Turnip for what, right? I'm sorry. Oh, fennel. My inventory's full. I am too ADHD to be able to survive. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go panhandling today. Oh, no, you know what I think I gotta do? I think I gotta make a knife. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go increase my inventory speed. Oh, no, there's like stuff and things that I want to get. Oh, man, there's like rocks and shit. Oh, man, oh, there's like a thing over there that I could go hunt. It's like, geez, fucking, pick a direction, you dumb shit. My God. Granite, 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 granite. Remember, guys, don't take things for granted. Oop. I gotta eat. Uh-oh. Sure. Sure. Wait, I thought you guys were ripening, weren't you? You are. You are. You are. Okay, it says how long it's going to take for them to finish. Reading the card explains the card. Go during a zombie apocalypse. I want to play Project Zomboid so bad! I don't know why, but I've been watching so much shit on Project Zomboid these past few days, and I'm like, man, do I really want to try that fucking game? I've got one. Oh my God, dude, that was incredible. Wait, Yo, I'm lit. Wait, fish is like the move. Okay, but really quick, I gotta figure out how to make jam. Jammy jam. Jam-a-bam. Put your pot on the fire pit and gather up your fruit and a bowl of honey. Oh. And fruit does on its own. But I don't have honey. Black currant. I think it's one. Black currant. Juices into black currant juice. Black currant mash. Might still eat this. Juice. Okay, by juicing 16 in a fruit press. Oh my god. Ingredient for bowl of meat stew. One serving of fish poultry stew with boiled parsnip and stewed black currants. Meat stew minimum. Okay. 2 to 4 slots of meat. Optional ingredients. Okay, so I need 2 and 1 slot of fruit and 1 topping. So I can just like throw in an extra berry, I guess, on my meat stew. I should try that. Trying RimWorld? No. That one's a hard no. I don't like controlling other little dudes to be doing stuff. I want to be the dude doing stuff. I don't like RTS games. They stress me out. Okay, I'm kind of lacking in the item department, but I am hoping that I can do this. Do that. Bada bing, bada boom. Now I just gotta go. Kind of comical, actually. Shit. I will go put the baskets downstairs, but they get a little finicky if you put anything in them. But I will put those down here like that. There we go. 6.1 days, that's not bad. So we watered our plants today. Where'd all my flint go? Did I put it in a granite? That thing. Yes, I did. Knife. I'll make 2. Knives, good. We have a bunch of axes, also good. I'm looking for my other cattails. Guess I do not have as many as I thought I did. Well, I'm gonna put... Oop. Not really a item to be used as storage, if I'm being entirely honest. That's still cooking. That's still cooking. Let's go over here. Do I have a spear on me? I do. I wanted to make sure before I did something stupid. Because if y'all remember, there were two Botorns over here. Ripening. Alright. And then I suppose on the morrow I will be able to actually go panning for copper. And then once we have our copper pickaxe, that's when we have to go actually look for copper, because we need to get a lot of it. I know how to find it. I just have to find it. That's the challenging part. And thankfully, for right now, we don't really have to be braving any sort of caves or otherwise at the moment. Okay. Why? My gear was turning like crazy for a second there. I saw that. I don't like that. I don't like when my gear turns. Alright, anyways. Sleepy Time Junction! It only gave you... That's the best kind of place, though. I actually got Chinese last night, after stream. It was not very good. I was kind of disappointed. The buns that I got were really good, but the dumplings I got were not. I did not like those. Another basket to be filled. Many a baskets. Some would say too many baskets, but for me, not enough. Oh, I have an oak seed. Into the inventory. Into the inventory. Into the inventory. Into the inventory. You I will take. I'm gonna plant both of these like over here. Little seeds. Should be able to do well. Go. All right, it's still cooking up. Getting a bright and early start. Oh, those are almost ripe. That's pretty good. How are you guys doing? Growth stage. Oh, you guys are killing it. Oh, I know. I didn't talk about that. It was all right. It was just one person that was going through the MSQ and they were healing and didn't want to like heal for a random tank, so someone offered to step in. And they were already doing something with somebody else. So they're like, "Oh yeah, we can do stuff, and then we'll have like one random." And I was like, "Oh, I'll help." And then they took me along. That's all. Oh my god. Guys, we managed to cut down a maple. Fuck, it was not an oak. Should have known, I should have known, I should have known, I should have known. But alright, we gotta find another oak. Gotta find a strong oak tree. That's pine. It's pine. It's maple. This is a start. Oh, that's right, I haven't talked to this guy. Hello. Oh, there's a few people here. Haven't seen you around before. You just wake up. I think so. Well, good morning to you. Name's Felipe. I roam around these parts finding and trading what I can. Why do you look like that? Well, you have like a mask on. What's your name? Kind of you to ask. It's Felipe. Okay, I think the trade Felipe. He wants glass, heavy tool belt, artisan scarf, mooncloth robe. He'll sell me a painting of Seraph for 8 years. Sounded like the start of the Mario. New customer. What's your name? It's Blythe. What do I know a Blythe? Who's a Blythe that I know? I know a Blythe. An apron that I could sell. Stained leather poncho. Black bronze spear. Black bronze axe. Tin bronze pickaxe. Longbow for 7 years. Anything kind of interesting? Best find yourself a treasure hunter. They're always sticking your nose in dangerous places. Find one if you could spare a few gears. No thanks, I don't have that much to spare. How about you? Have anything interesting? Alright, yeah. Everybody wants to trade things and everybody wants to tell me where things are, but nobody wants to actually help me. Let's find... There's a chicken. Not what I'm looking for. Is this an oak? Found ourselves an oak. Well, the trial that we did didn't go super well. We wiped a few times on it. I'm surprised I survived each go. But after a while, we got it, which is fine. Again, my thing is like, as long as I do my job right, I don't care what everybody else is doing. You can do it, come on. You can do it. All of these axes together. Come on. Yeah, we did it! Oh, we cut down a whole oak tree! It just took like 2 of the axes in my inventory. Hell yeah. Let's go. The fuck was that? What is that? Oh, okay, it's a... Is it the one I was fighting before? Why are you running? Fuck. Throw hands. Eco, welcome. It's like 3 charcoal. Ooh, I dinged it. Ding it again. Let's go! What do you got on you? Nothing. Why would you? You wouldn't have anything important. You wouldn't have anything useful. Why would you? I've not been hunting at all, though. I feel like I should be more hunting more, but I just haven't done. Is that what happened to Doom? I mean, I guess it did. With things like Duke Nukem and, which came first? Was it Quake that came first, or was it Doom that came first? I know Wolfenstein was off of Doom. I feel like shooter games were always a thing. Just the tech behind it, like, changed a little bit. Alright, could try making my way back home. I should. And then I'll, yeah, I've got 14 sticks. I can make another 15 sticks. Thing for the worms. The worms inside of the dirt. And then I can onions. My inventory is full. I will mark this spot for onions. Is that the order that they came out, or is that which are better than better? Is this still smoking? Unga the bunga! Unga the bunga! Let's go. Unga the bunga! no, I'm sneezing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, eat. That shit done. Yeah. You get in there. We'll come back in like 2 seconds. I need to put this on the ground. This on the ground. This on the ground. That on the ground. And then this also on the ground. This, you guessed it, on the ground. This also on the... Nope. On the ground. On the ground. Okay. Let's go. Oh, shit. On the ground. That is goated. Because now that I've learned that I can make, like... I can pad out the stews. With veg and... Whoa. Did it falling hurt me? What was that? With veg and, fruit. I think I can make, like, a cracked out set of stews. That is gonna go nuts for a hot minute while I catch fish. Don't get existential with me, Codex. Why fish? I don't know, Codex. Why not fish? Okay. But we are kind of killing it. Where am I? Okay, here we go. So with the red currants, work the way I want you to. Let's go! I'm cooking, bitches! Yeah! That I do provide. I done to provide. Gotta seem now, I'm doing the song from Ratatouille, by the way, if that wasn't apparent. Fuck! Hell yeah, we're surviving. Killing it. Is this done yet? I feel like this is done. It is! Punch with punch with punch with punch. Okay. Let's do this thing. Can I just like not do it with a tool? Do it with a stick. Riveting gameplay. Meanwhile, in Minecraft, I just threw some logs into the furnace and then used the more logs to cook in the furnace. We got this. We have to go cook up a crucible with the nuggets of copper in it, and then we pour the molten copper into the molds that we have so that we can get a copper pickaxe and a copper hammer. And then we have to go find native copper or like deposits to get more copper so that we can start making an anvil, so then we can start smithing with copper, and then we can start entering the Bronze Age after that, once we have a little bit more comfort in terms of copper. But we are pretty much there at this point, so I'm feeling pretty good. I'm gonna put the sticks in the offhand. Alright, I'll leave that for right now. Because 64 charcoal should be okay. And hopefully the cooking pot is almost done. Getting cooked up. In this biatch. Yerp. Alright, so now it's time. I have a bunch of firewood on me, so I'm just gonna plunk it like right here. Okay. I'm gonna pick this up. I'm gonna put it right there. So that is 6 servings of red meat stew with boiled turnip, other junk, and we're gonna put it. Okay, we did not get the full servings out of there, but that should be okay for a little while. And that should also be okay for a little while. And I have like 1 lump of fat. I'm gonna... I do not want to eat it. I want to seal it. I think I need to use rendered fat. Not a lump of fat. But for now, that works. I'm gonna pick this up. We're gonna throw in our charcoal instead. Pick this up, put that in there. Now what I need is our copper nugs. Bing bada boom. These are square right here. I need to very quickly make a pair of tongs. There. Tongs. Make sure I put stuff away so that I have clear inventory so I can pick it up. It is done. We're cooking. Oh yeah, that shit's cooking hot. And then we also have the sticks to be able to do. Yeah? I can't wait to replace you, oh my god! Here we go. We did it. Alright, now those have to cool, and then those will be done in a moment. And I also have enough cattails to make another basket for more storage. Huzzah! Copper Age indeed. Let's not burn all that, because that's like important. Okay, that can cook for a little while. So that's got 4 servings in there. That's got 1 serving in there. That did like all of my food, which makes me pretty happy. The axe head thing should also be done now. If I go look at it. I don't think I ever grabbed it. I did not. So if I wanted to make a copper axe before we went out on our grand adventure to go try and find copper, that would be about the time. But that is a copper pickaxe and a copper hammer created. Huzzah. We are basically at the same place that we were midway through stream yesterday after 2 days of playing. So we have in fact moved quite a lot faster than before, which is good. I'm gonna grab that, put that there. I'm worried that that's gonna burn it. No, I cooked it. No, I cooked it. One rendered fat. Okay, good. And we will put that on that. Now we have a large oiled hide in the making. I'll put it right there. Perfect. I'll also take the tongs and I'll put them somewhere. Like that, right there. That works. Got all our stone tools and otherwise. I am gonna go try to get. I'm gonna make 2 of these. I hate that door. Oh, did I water the plants today? Hold on. I don't think I did. You! Bitch! What did he eat? Dead growing rice, eaten by wild animals. No. Okay, I see why. I'll kill that thing. Wormy. Wormy. Wormy, wormy. 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 It's like one of those, you know, like the frog instruments where they have like the little like wood grooves and you just like rub the back of them with like a stick and it sounds like they're croaking. Wormy. Double wormy. Wormy. When I was a kid, my grandmother had a like a rain stick. She had one of those. No idea why. She just fucking had one. I'm getting a lot of worms so that I can go fishing soon so I can make really good fish stew. Okay, it broke. Alright, 13 wormies isn't bad. I'll try to catch like a few fish here and then a few fish over there. Just because there's like water here, water there, water there. So I think I'll do like a big trip up and around. Which should hopefully be pretty good for us. Actually, hold on. Before we go to sleep. What is this curing? 6% cured? Okay, so not done yet. Grab some firewood. We're just going like a little fishing trip. There we go. Log. Turnip seeds. Do I have? Oh, wait. Oh! Game good. Onion seeds, rye seeds, and spelt seeds. I have rye grain over here. I have the rice seeds that I picked up from earlier. salt seeds can go there. And can go there. Hadn't had horns before. Firewood does not need to be in there. Making sure. Ooh, that's gonna go bad in like a day. I don't have a way to like make it not go bad. Because I don't have any more fat. That's not good. This should get broken down into... Fuck. I say more firewood, but... Do that now. Still have the watering can. Soil on me for some reason. Dirt. I don't know if that did anything, but turns in the bone meal. Can't I? Oh, Jesus. Can't I make like a bone broth or something? Antlers. Bone flute. Call mounts to you that have claimed... Oh. Use the medallion to claim ownership on elks? You can only own one elk. What the fuck? Huh. Neat. It's a lot of firewood. Just gonna leave that inside for right now. I have more clay. Oh, you know what I need? We're gonna need a forge meld. Or anvil meld, I mean. You tell how locked in I am on doing this. Okay, now I'm just... Huzzah! Very nice. All right. Let's teleport over and go to sleep. We'll set up the thing to cook in the morning, and then we'll also go for our lovely fishing trip. Did I get? I flirted with the idea of getting, what is it? Sour Patch Kids, but I just didn't. All right. And I only have 4 sets of sticks. Can I grab some peat? Actually, wait. I can grab a few things of that first. Let me check on the half-eaten crops. Okay, they're like halfway done growing. They've taken forever. In you go. That's all I can get for dry grass. Oh. I mean, let's put that there. I don't want that catching on fire. Okay. Fuck. Okay. We're going on a long fishing trip. So we've got our fishing rod. We've got our hammer. We'll bring the stabber with us. The other stabber. So we got 2 stabbers. We'll bring the axe. And that should be about everything that I think I'm gonna need. Got a couple of sticks with me. Do not need to be carrying the clay, though. I'll carry some firewood on me. Hey, Laserman. Dry grass can go there. We've got sticks. Again, the red clay I do not need, so what do I want to get rid of instead? Don't want that. I mean, I guess I could throw them. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go for a walk. Oh no, wait, we're not yet good. Okay, eat. Now we're good. And berries, 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 berries. There we go. Just some berries as a snack. Those will be good for the rest of the day, so they'll be good for a little midday snack. Alright, I want to go over here to this big water spot. So we're just going to kind of walk that way. Emphasis on the walk part. We are kind of like on a little bit of a mission. Of course, I'm looking for that, I guess it's raining over here. I want to look for that, spot, that kind of biome that we were seeing before, that, would have all that, like, flat land. Looks like I'm walking over into a forest, though. I don't know if that's the direction I even want to go. The weather is very temperamental, I'm realizing. Ripening, mature. Oh, I think the berries back the way we were should be done, actually, now that I think about it. It's growing spelt. Spelt. That's mature spelt. I'll leave the spelt alone. I don't want to get full up on my inventory just yet. There's a chicken. Ooh. Native silver bits. That sounds important. I'll mark that. Damn it. Let's go. It's not one of the bigger ones, but ooh. That's not bad, actually. If we travel back home tonight, that's actually pretty good. How long is that going to be good for? 2 days? Yeah, that's not bad. That's a finished backpack for us. So that's actually kind of goated. Alright, back to walking. Taking a little walk-see. Let's go over here. Sandstone, sand. Ooh. And spelt, but I'm not going to touch it. Liberty cap. There's a ruined site over here. Stone path, cobblestone. Granite sand. There we go. Feathers and cabbage seeds. Okay. Mugwort. I think that's a flower in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Wine red cap, loose flint. More ruins. Wow, beautyberry bush. Is beautyberry. Eaten by pigs, sun bear, and raccoons. Can I eat this? I can. There's my midday snack. That is a new berry type. I have never seen that berry before. Alright. We just kind of did like a big circle around that. Pretty sure. Yeah, over there is that. Wild currents. Think. Don't actually know what that is up ahead. Music is very fun until the rain starts really kicking in. I'm a very wet dog right now. I am not loving life. I don't really have like a goal at the moment besides just like walking around, looking around. Very rainy here. Kind of pick up the speed a little bit. Just a little bit, not too much. Sandstone. Okay. This is kind of looking like what I was kind of looking for, actually. I'm looking for copper. Surface copper. Flint's just good to have. We have a knife and there's plenty of grass too, so if we need to go to sleep, we can. Staying out here, I'm not super duper worried. But we're also not super far away from home either. Just kind of like looking around. If I can find copper, I will be a very happy cat. Ah! What did I say? Right here, baby. Let's get started. All right, this is gravel. So we'll come back in a second. I need, to make a shovel head. All right, right here. Let's get started. I mean, technically, all of them would get the extra outfits either way, because all Wolf Sid would end up being is me slapping like a muzzle on my face. That's all. I don't want to pick this up because it's gonna do that. I have no idea how far down this is gonna be. I have no idea if I'm even doing this right, but I'm really hopeful that I am doing it right. No, just slapping on a muzzle, making my mouth like a little longer. Hell, I could even keep the ears the same. I think the only other thing would change is the tail. Hey, Killa. I feel that. I got no idea if I'm doing this right or not. My gear is starting to turn, though. So definitely getting underground. And I can see my sanity going down, too. It's very minor, but yeah, we're at 95%. Is dropping. Oh, it's going really fast now. Oh, the fucking thunder is not helping. Am I doing this right? %. That's not good. Okay, I feel like I gotta... Okay, it's slowing down as I go up. Straight up fucking... what's the word? Made an abyss with that shit. Rose, am I doing that right? I found it like right here. In the stone below. Yeah. Yeah, I found it like right here. That's why I marked it. But I dug down and I didn't find anything, and all that happened is that my sanity went down. I think it's gonna get dark soon, so I should probably set up a camp. No problem, Ho. Sounds good. Hope White Mage is treating you good, too. Squeaky, squeaky. Dug right by it? Would it only be in this, like, this part? Few blocks deep. Few blocks deep, she says. Try where you were jumping, she says. Oh. She was right, she says. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, I'm stupid. Myself like an easy way out of here. Ow. Oh, it like slid. Interesting. Not what I wanted. But it is what I got. Okay. I will take the chunks now, and I'll break them down when I get home. I won't really mess with it here. I know that I use the hammer to break the chunks into nuggets so that I can cook them in the crucible. My sanity is starting to turn though. Okay, but this area is definitely where I'm going to look for surface copper. Because there's a good chunk of it down here. Okay. $28. I don't feel like that's bad at all. Oh, we have a distance to cover. Let's rock and roll. Don't get distracted. Just run home. So when it's turning clockwise like that, is that good? Because it looks like it acts like a wheel. Like when I'm recovering, it goes clockwise. When it's decreasing, it goes counterclockwise. Gotcha. Run. Don't stop for anything. Just keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. It's getting really hard to see. Should I add a light source or something? I didn't think that far ahead, honestly. I didn't even think I was going to be heading back today. But it's whatever. Hey, Diesel. That is not the direction that I want you to be turning, my little gear. I want you to be turning the other way. Lock the fuck in on like running back home. I think we're almost back. Oh, fireflies, cute. How far away am I? Not far away at all. I think it's actually that right there. Holy shit, we're almost back home. I'm hoping there's nothing scary in my house, because it's probably dark, admittedly. Yeah, I can't see shit. Let's get the fire going. There we go. Huh. That's dark. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We're gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that right now. Where's my grass? Where is my grass? There it is. Okay. Let's get those cooked up. Get that pot back on and render up the fat so that we can take care of the rawhide. Let's see how much native copper we got. Oh! Let's fucking go, dude! That's so fucking awesome. I don't like whatever that is. That's a scary sound. That's also a scary sound. I'm not a fan of either of those sounds. Why are there things outside my door? I bet there's a fucking thing somewhere nearby, huh? I don't have any sticks on me. Any sticks in baskets? No, I don't. Well, he's gonna be moaning at me for a little while. Let's eat our fish stew. We got 3 more servings of that, and that's good for like another week. Alright. Well, let's try to go to sleep with the moaning and the groaning outside. It's still there. I imagine. Yep, I knew it. 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 There's 2 of them. How did I know? How did I know? Third bush. These things need to start leaving me alone. There it is. Don't usually get visitors this time of day. So, I can only imagine why we're getting visitors at this time of day. Okay, but that mold should be done. The other half of it is that I actually don't know. Get out of here. I'm gonna leave this out front as well as this for a second while I run and pick those guys up. Where'd he go? There he is. Flax fibers, not bad. Another bow arrow, okay. Cool, Reno. Bring this back home. Pop it there. Let me check on the crops. Okay, it's going all right. I'll have to do something a little different when comes time to do stuff. Gonna do this. Okay, 560 units of copper. This needs 900. Uh-oh. Well, I can make the axe. Alright, so I'm probably gonna have to go find another one, huh? But I guess in the meantime, this lets me make an axe, which is pretty good. Cabbage seeds are new. The rice seeds we already have. Somewhere. Thought we did. Wait, I still have copper nuggets? That isn't exactly ideal. So yeah, I'm gonna need like another many more than that. How much am I gonna need for an axe? 100 units. 100 units. How much of the hammer did I use? Barely any. Okay. So I'll make another pickaxe and another axe. I think that's my best option at the moment. Ugh, if I had the if I knew, I would have made a falx blade as well. I mean, I guess I could still make one. It's gonna take it a while to cook, but shouldn't be too hard. Let's do falx blade. Well, that's done. Do I have reeds? Should do, right? I should actually start making like clay pots for storage too, like a lot of them. Yeah, I don't have enough cattails for that. It's getting there. It's a lot to cook up, admittedly. But we'll make an axe, another pickaxe, because I kind of burnt through this one. And we'll go back out and we'll go look for more copper. I might actually just bring with me... Yeah, because that was like a good spot. There's gotta be more up in that area, so I'll have to make a big trek up there. But I will bring, there it is. I was about to pour that on my bed. For lack of better anywhere else to put it, I'm gonna put it there. And then I'm gonna hope that we can kind of cool this off a little bit. I'm gonna grab some more firewood. And I'll grab my cooking pot. Put it there. And I think what I'll do is grab... Oh. Six of those. Where's my turnips? There, okay, turnips. I know I had onions though. Where are my onions? Oh no, I made those into onion soup. That's right. Okay. Never mind then. Then I will just do 1 and 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. 3 servings of red meat stew with stewed black currants. Alrighty. Go. We still have got that going. What's there? Let's head out into the rain. It's still there, and there's another guy! Shit. Stabbing him. Stabbing him, stabbing him, stabbing him, stab. Stabbity, 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 stab. You're a persistent little fucker, because it's raining! leaves, birch leaves, birch leaves. Branchy leaves. We need sticks. We need many, many sticks. Oh, okay. I mean, cats will kind of eat anything you put in front of their face sometimes, so not entirely out of the realm of possibility. Growing. Oh, this one's mature. This one also growing. Still growing. All right, that should be plenty of sticks. Plenty of grass. Just need to stop fucking raining so I can go put a torch under that fucking portal so it goes away. Away we go. Perfect. In case there's another goofball over here. Because that portal's probably not going to go anywhere until this rainstorm's gone. Yep. I use all my sticks? There's no way. I gathered like so many fucking sticks. And I used up all my sticks. Let's... the bone arrows that I got. Go plant that maple seed. Is this done? It is done. Delightful. Few servings remaining. That still has 3 servings. That's pretty good. Okay. Got copper axe head. Oh no, we didn't use all the sticks. Copper axe. A new copper pickaxe, even better. Where was that, know if I picked it up or not, but... I need to find cattails. A lot of them. God, do you see the size of those fucking things? To catch them somewhere. This one, it's mine. Heard it fall in the water. There it is. Dude, it's like flying over the water. What is this? Heard it falling. Where'd it go? Every time. God damn it. The mist is cool. There it is. I feel like it would almost be better to fight the pig. Ugh. Why'd it get so dark? Can't be that late already. Nope, it's just a thunderstorm. Okay, cool. When I get a bow and arrow, this shit's gonna be so much easier. But I need flax for that. It's gonna be a minute. Also, my gear was turning counterclockwise. Still is. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you moving so fast? Here's pestering me. Okay. Damn. The whole reason I came out here too was for cattails. A seashell. Perfect. Alright, this should hopefully be enough for, like, maybe another basket? And then maybe... Well, definitely I need a new backpack as well. Inventory. I need it. I need it pretty fucking bad, if I'm being honest. How much do I have? 37. That is... actually not enough, frankly. It's at 96? Why is that at 96? Because I'm outside in a thunderstorm? That would actually make sense. I think that would make anyone's sanity kind of drop. Alright, 55 should hopefully be enough. Let's head on back home. Jesus, thunderstorm. I really did settle in a rain-heavy area, huh? Okay. Nice to be home. Where is... Oh, here it is. Still on the floor. Our large pelt. 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. Get out of my inventory, get out of my inventory, get out of my inventory. Get out of my inventory. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice! Sweet! Awesome. Little bit of extra inventory. Full hunter backpacks. Let's go put this down here with the others. It's thundering like crazy out. That's okay. I'll put some more wood on the fire. Lovely. Let's grab our bowl. Have some stew. So got 2 more servings of that left. And then our other pot there, which has 2 more servings in as well. Whew. Let me cook this singular red meat on the fire. Just set that up. Okay. Yeah, let's do a sleep. Oh. Uh-oh. We got a storm on the way. Oh, there's new buddies! Hello, friend. Hello, Grace. Hello, Grace friend. Flex and narrow. Alright. Also, we wanted my view distance higher? Oh, it's chugging. Oh, it's chugging just like a little bit. But I turned that up so I can see Nigel. Just for you guys. Alright. In the meantime, let's get, left the door open, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'll turn it back down later. Too much junk in my house. I have grass somewhere else, don't I? Oh, wait. The whole reason I went out to grab more cattails is so that I could do this. Huzzah. Oh, joyous day. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we're really gonna have to prep up in here a little bit. I think I need... Well, I have sticks. I need to make torches. I make torches. Where's the rest of my dried grass? Oh, I have more of it. No, I have more of it. It's whatever. Oh, fun, happy-go-lucky music for imminent horrors and death. What did I do with the... There's... Those... Like that. But that... That still has... Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. There we go. No, we're still in Unga Bunga stage. Okay, I need 3 cattails. And more sticks than I have access to. I mean, I can risk it for the biscuit, but I kind of don't want to do that. I'm just gonna grab some sticks from over here. We are at present in the Copper Age. Oh shit! Ah! It didn't warn me! It didn't warn me! Quick, 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 quick. You guys said it was gonna warn me. Huh. Oh. Okay, huh. It's only got dark in here. We're gonna sit. 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 We're gonna sit right here. We're gonna sit this one out. I think my Falk's blade is, yeah, it's good. That. I have a copper Falk's. I am going to grab some firewood. That is what I am going to do. And fire is still going. All right, we're good. Yeah, everything's great. Everything is awesome. I just want to punch the shit. Spawn downstairs. Ah! Thank you, Pocket! This thing is awesome. This thing kicks ass. Do I have a knife? I'm gonna make a knife. Oh, okay. This be done? Can this be done yet? No, is there? I never would have guessed. Alright, and my sanity is not doing too hot. Oh, I have I can make a shield now. Check it out. I am an active warrior now. Shusha. Alright, well. I took some damage trying to get back in here. So I'm definitely not at 100% yet. Alright. Roll this back. Kept hearing a guy out here. That portal's still there. That's annoying. That guy I'm hearing down here. No. Is he on top of my house? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, well, that's fine. But nice, now we have a Falx. So I can actually fight them. That's cool. We got a shield. A little awkward to use, but that's okay. Alright. I think all that's really left for me to do is I need to go get... Step one, I gotta throw more wood on the fire. I need to go get more copper, but before I do that, I need to get more fish. And before I do that, it needs to stop fucking raining. It's uncomfy to go outside while it's raining. Armor 2. Armor is also a thing. can make leather armor, but I know that's gonna be tough. Gambeson. I use linen. The sewing kit and linen, which is flax twine to make linen. But that's a lot of I need 4 flax to make 1 flax twine to then make 1 linen to then I need 11 linen to make a shirt. Wait, why does my healing effectiveness go down? Percent protection, 70%. Okay. Panda hide. No, not panda hide. Sun bear hide helmet. Oh, okay. Golden Falx. Steel Fax, gold plate. Okay, Okay, stuff I've already been doing. Okay, I'm not that far yet. Lamewire. Lamewire. Tin bronze, copper, copper, copper. What is this? Oh, okay. It's like a brigandine sort of deal. Okay, so I need hides. Can make them out of wood too if I had resin. I think I need a knife for, right? And I need to find on a tree, like a pine tree. This looks the easiest though. Oh, okay, it is its own thing. Cool. Brigandine helmet. Leather, copper plate. Okay, plates. Gotcha. Alright. Still raining. I'm surprised how quiet my house is. No prob, Diesel. Have a good rest of your day. Oh. I should put that bow and arrow away. Isn't it metal plates, though? Bands imply thin strips. Plates are wider. Have more movement. I only know because I laugh at fucking Shadiversity's Timu Brigandine all the time. My dead worm. my worm's dead. They died. My wormies. Pourquoi? Oh, speaking of Shad. Get out of here, I'm sitting. Oh, wait. I'll get used to it. That was a good one. It was like immediate. You know what? At least the dead worms are still providing some kind of use. I like the rope physics. Oh yeah, we're getting a lot of we're getting a lot of fish. I was gonna say we're getting a lot of worms, but we're getting a lot of fish. Did I break the... Getting a lot of perches. This is good. I don't think I got anything for that. Doesn't look like it. That's okay. Perfect. All right, we've got a lot of fish to take care of. Take this off for now. That'll be a good way to spend the night. Let's lay these out. Nice. All right, grab our knife, and away we go. Do want to try avoiding overfishing, so I'm not going to fish any more than I already have. Got our fish bones. Raw fillet. It's good for 2 days, so we'll give it a minute. Or maybe we won't, because that was the last of our meal. Oh no. I still have this. Oh yeah. That's good. I do want to try shoveling out some more of this clay that's over here. Because again, like I said, we need to get like clay pots going. I want like quite a few. Go for like a good handful of clay. Or several handfuls, I guess. All right. Let's get our production going. Oop. Storage vessel, storage vessel, storage vessel, storage vessel. How much do I need for these? 35? Okay, gonna need way more than that. Oh, whoa! You're a confident little fucker. see if it give me anything good. I think he came from that portal over there. Yeah, he has a friend too. It's hard to get rid of him with the rain. Jeez. Wish I had my own fucking house. I'm going to sleep. I'll do the pots in the morning. Let's get to work. Okay. Whew. It's still storming out. Fire went out. Some more firewood. Still hot enough that it should keep going, yeah. The fire ambience is nice. That's not nice. I had to open my stupid fucking mouth, huh, Zeus? Yeah, that storm is like directly overhead then. Yep. It is a lot of work to make these things. Okay. I mean, of all things to do today, this is probably the most productive thing, considering it is raining outside. I'm gonna have to go get more firewood soon, though. And I'm gonna have to go forage for more stuff. Actually, can I check on growth time? 12 days. Okay, so it does tell me how long it takes for these things to grow. Oh no. Something in there rotted. I don't know what it was, but something rotted. Oh, something in there rotted too. Oh, I think it's the grain. Oh, I can pick that up then. A lot of rot though. That also rotted. And I think it's grain. In there for now. And sticks, you are right. You are correct. Sticks are very important. Though I do feel like with the ability to cut down trees a lot faster, I can just do that. I'm starving. Thought I was done. There we go. Okay, so it's 2 on top. Okay. Boom boom pow, boom 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 pow, boom boom pow, boom 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 pow. Okay. Do I have any more? I do! Yay! Use what little of this remains. Should also gather up the remainder of the charcoal as well. Because I know I didn't grab all of it, but I should be using the remainder of it to help cook these up. And then I'll put these downstairs. Actually, what also I should do is go grab some granite and some clay and mash that together to get me cobblestone, and then start from the basement up. So starting from down here up here. Jesus Christ. Doing that. And also what I should do as well with these is make a little this. Should make a few of these actually. Again, I know I'm starving, but it sounds like the storm is actually kind of passing. Still raining outside, but the storm is passing. We have spent our day wisely. I'll cook stew in a little bit. My turn. Want a few of these. Perhaps should hopefully burn a little bit better than you know. Can I put these like that? I can. Okay, good. I'll do one more as well. Still raining out? It is. I mean, I could just make a really hearty stew. I mean, I could do one meat stew with a turnip. Hefty fish turnip stew. Alright, quit your complaining. It has one more serving in it. I'd rather eat that tomorrow. And that portal eventually goes away. Both of these are done. What can I use those for? 2 medium pelts. Arctic Fisher Parka. Fur-lined vest. Longbow. Okay, 2 lumps of rendered fat and then 3 of those. Dry long bow stave. Raw long bow stave. I saw. Okay, that's gonna be well. Sure. Bow. Simple bow is what I actually want. 3 sticks, flax twine. Cute that it's the same recipe from Minecraft. I didn't need to do that. Oh. I have 1 thing of rendered fat. I know that I have flax twine. Yeah, right there. We're getting close. We're getting close. We just need, what, 5 more? And then I can finally make a bow, and then I feel like my life becomes so much easier. Maybe? Probably not. Still need to do that. It's gotta stop raining out first. Portal's gone. That guy's not. Jesus! That's kind of cool. All the white particles around? That's kind of sick, actually. Again. That's all it was. It scared the shit out of me. Let's go grab some sticks. I wonder how much faster I can cut down trees now. Pretty fast. Well, like I said, I need more firewood, so cool with this. This implies we were ever thriving. We are mostly surviving right now, but actually doing a pretty good job of it. I say as I starve, but here we're there. Trying to get sticks right now. It's not going well. Sweet. I have 3 sticks. And back up to the house. Back in. Got a stew. This. Delightful, hearty fish stew. That fire needs to... Not fire. That storm needs to knock it off. Oh, I actually have quite a bit of wood. Should be able to just like put around, honestly. Gonna even move the fishing rod inside. We'll need that later. I'm now really paranoid about down here. I need to make it like safe. I'm gonna head back here. I'm gonna try and get like some branches. Sticks. I need a lot of sticks. Genuinely wish there was like an easier way to get sticks. I feel like sticks are really easy to come by. But they're like necessary for everything. I haven't really had the chance to like go back out and look for more copper either. To be fair, I've kind of been staying in because of the weather. And once it clears up, I'll feel more comfortable going for a trek back on over. Ooh, I saw that. Like, wouldn't it make sense to, like, I don't know, craft logs with, like, a knife and get a stick? Isn't that a thing that we could do? Especially with how much we need sticks. It's just a stick. Surprised not more of these bushes have sticks. I could walk outside right now in the city that I live in and find like 3 good quality sticks like immediately. Oh, actually yesterday when I went for my walk, my 2-mile walk, I passed like so many good sticks on the way. I was kind of mad that I'm like, man, if I wasn't like going to a place, I would so pick up that stick. But like that place probably wouldn't like somebody walking in with a stick like a fucking dog. Woof woof. But everyone can like a nice stick, right? I don't feel like that's too far-fetched of an idea. Get it? Get it? Funny. It's a funny joke. I'm sorry. Alright. We have sticks. This isn't where I'm supposed to bring the sticks. Down here is where I'm supposed to bring the sticks. I, in fact, started the fire. I wanted fire, so I made some fire. I totally started the fire. It's been burning since I made the fucking fire. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Up immediately. How are my poor plants doing? I have not been checking up on them. They're like okay. 6 out of 9. 6 out of 10. 6 out of 9. Yeah. They're growing. Whew. Jesus, I'm sorry for fucking breathing. I get fucking hell. All right. Oh, my fire's out. That'll be fresh for 4 days. It's not bad. Let me... Right back to what I was doing. I'm gonna keep using the fire starter until it breaks. It just works. And I have to keep replacing all the torches down here until I fire all the lanterns and get fuel for them. And also, sticks are fucking hard to come by. It's hard to make torches. Well, it's another night. We've got stuff cooking. Got a good little chunk of food over here. Got all my baskets. But once we get the storage containers going, technically like we already do, but once it's like nicer out, I'm gonna take this pickaxe and I'm gonna start getting stuff so I can make down here a lot more safer, so I can cover up in here with some cobblestone or something. Because I think this is a good space, I just haven't been able to use it yet. So we'll start bringing stuff down there. And then what I want to do is once everything is kind of down here, production-wise, not necessarily production-wise, but just everything's kind of down there storage-wise, I'm going to pick up everything up here and start replacing this floor with cobblestone as well. So I'm going to need a lot of cobblestone. So, I'm probably going to dig up a lot more of the clay that's directly next to us. But that is the plan there. And then I don't know what to do with these baskets. They're very clunky to use. You have to hold control, otherwise you pick them up. And if you pick them up and they have stuff in them, they hate you and they want you to die. I'm gonna go sleep. There goes all my hungry. Still raining out. Brilliant. Jesus. That's a good fucking stew. Still raining. Still? Alright, well, let's get to work then. Probably gonna break soon, but I think I have sticks on me. I want to cook the fish fillet, but I shouldn't. That's only fresh for 4 hours, so you know what? I am going to cook it now. We'll cook both of them. If they were gonna last longer, I would have kept them around a little bit longer, but they're not. So, might as well use them while I can. Stick. 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 A lot of that's not what I wanted anyways. I wanted a shovel head. There we go. Where did that go? There it is. New shovel. New knife. Oh. They're done. Go. Oh, these should be right, no? These were. Sweet, we got some berries. Probably another stew. We like to see it. That grain is going to be good for a while. Ba, 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 ba. The worst thing ever, you say? What is the worst thing ever? Can't keep it straight. What the fuck are you doing? Oh. Jasons. Alright, I'm gonna go break more of the charcoal that we have over here, because I know there's a lot of it that I've just kind of like let sit for a while. Better for this, yeah? I will say, after having gone through this whole part of the game here, I kind of get it that, you know, I keep watching like the like reenacting civilization in vintage story videos, right? And it's like, damn, those guys move so fucking fast. Like, holy shit. Like, I swear to God, they hit the ground running. They, like, migrate to wherever the fuck they go, and then they have like houses and buildings and things, and it's like, holy shit. And then you realize it's like a group of 10 of them, and every single one of them has their own dedicated job. Like, there would be one guy to tend to the charcoal pits. There would be one guy to go cut the trees for the charcoal in the first place. There'd be another guy to transfer the charcoal from the charcoal pits to the place where they use the charcoal to cook shit. And it's like, that's only 3 guys out of the 10 of them. There's the farmer guy. The farmer guy, his entire job is just to farm. It's like, holy hell. Alright. I want to put the lanterns in here. I don't have enough sticks. I don't have enough sticks. I never have enough sticks for anything. No sticks. There's also the other 2 things, and then I also want to grab, or rather make, because I have 4 pits. Because I know I still have some copper left. I want to make a copper shovel. I know I can do that. I also don't really want to put these anywhere just yet. Alright, what am I doing? Shovel mold. I already have the axe. I have the hammer. Don't need the helve hammer yet. I don't need the hoe. Yeah, so I just need this. But no, I get this game being multiplayer. I absolutely understand, because holy shit. Got this. And we got that. And then you know what time it is. Is stick time. It is interesting to me, though, how many cultures, I guess not really culture, it's not really like a cultural thing, but how many human society, blah, 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 what's the word? Developed some kind of, like, ground oven. I know that's weird to say, but, like, they're, what is it? In Final Fantasy, right? I know that's like a weird left turn. There's like this whole bit where you do this thing where it's like you're making like not tacos, but they're kind of tacos. They're more like tamales, if anything. It's some weird like banana leaf food thing for Jacques Brawl or whatever. And I was like, alright, cool. Yeah, it's neat. And then like the word for it was so specific. I was like, this has to be like a real thing. It has to be like a real thing that you can make. What is they're really hamming up this. I know 14 does a lot of not heavy lifting. They do a lot of work with their cultural stuff. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And it's a real dish where it is cooked in like the ground. And I was like, aha! That's weird. And then I made Logan make it for me, which is pretty cool. Barring the dirt pit, but it did in fact taste like earth. It was not great, admittedly. It was not the greatest thing I've eaten. Not his fault at all either, because he did a lot of work to make it happen. But it was not the greatest thing I've had. But we tried it. It was pretty much only good when you put the salsa on it, which makes sense. But it's just cool. This is a cool thing. I don't usually think about stuff like that. I don't really think about like early Civ kind of stuff. Besides like Mesopotamia. Like I remember when I was a kid, in social studies. A weird name for that class, by the way. Social studies. What was that? What does that mean? I guess we are studying society. But we're not like studying socialness. It's different. Anyways, I remember when we learned about like Otzi the Iceman. I was like, oh dude, that's fucking rad. There's like a guy and he had like copper tools, like bronze tools or whatever, and he's like out there doing like stuff, and then he died. Like, whoa, that's metal as shit. That's fucking rad. That guy's cool as hell. Oops. I didn't read that in time. Oh. Berries. That guy was rad. I was like, that shit's cool. And then I also had a friend who grew up really liking Hercules, like the Disney movie Hercules. And I have to agree, I like the Disney movie Hercules as well. And then that led him down the path to then become like a history major of like ancient Greece. And he laughs at his younger self because he's like, oh my god, that movie was so not accurate. I'm like, yeah, but it's still a fun movie. He's like, yeah, but like now I kind of hate it. I'm like, damn. Like, you became so educated, you stopped enjoying childhood. Crazy, you fucking adult. He said, shut up, you're going to art school. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I hold that weird when I have like a shield in my hand. What is that? That's a rock. Speaking of Greece, actually, not at all the same. I've been watching a lot of videos on God of War these past couple of days. Something to do. Because as much as I don't want to play them, I don't like hack and slash games, and I also don't like the pseudo like baby easy like RPG game that they made it into. But I like the story. At least after the reboot, admittedly. I can't exactly follow the original super well, because I'm like, what is happening half the time? But, oh, that's different? Oh, that's Rye. Catchers in the Rye is a stupid book. Oh, I was supposed to be getting sticks. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Soup. Jesus! That's a good stew. My God, that's an incredible stew. Are you kidding me? Oh, I'm slightly wet. What does that do? Lower my body temp? What does that do? Kind of wish I took, like, art history a little bit more seriously when I was in school, though. I feel like that could have been a cool, fun little way to go down things. But no, I had to go be an animation major and do animation stuff, and then run out of money, and then become a streamer. Which I don't hate. I'm glad that I do this. Especially recently, you know, it's like there have been a bunch of things put into perspective where it's like, man, if I didn't do this, I'd be way more screwed. I mean, probably not as screwed, but I don't think I would be. I mean, I guess that's like one of those things where it's like, you know, woulda, coulda, shoulda, that kind of deal. Where it's like, yeah, I can theorize every day about like where I would be if I didn't do it. But I feel like a lot of choices and decisions would have been not made were that the case. But also, on top of that, I kind of know, it's gonna sound weird, but like I kind of know who I am, I guess, where it's like I know that like my, speaking of Greece, Spartans, what is your profession? Hoorah. I'm not supposed to be like, this is gonna sound really egotistical, I am sorry. I'm not supposed to be like a regular person. I'm not supposed to have like a 9-to-5 regular job. I'm supposed to do something that's like more than that. And that's usually the part where I say, I feel like everybody should, but no, it's like, I'm not built for that. I'm not built for like average, unadventurous life. You know, I'm a lot like my mom in that sense. My mom made sure that she chose a profession that she could like have wacky, crazy, wild stories and adventures in, even if it's something as stationary as like nursing, right? Which is what she does. But of course, she always comes home with different fucking stories about different stupid people doing different stupid shit. And as much as she hates it, she loves it because she's been at it for like almost 30 years now. That's crazy. I remember she was at like 20 years when I was in high school. It's been almost 10 years since I've been in high school. My God, I am old. But, you know, art has always been part of my life. Making stuff has always been part of my life. And I think, not for nothing, with the way things were kind of going, the only way certain things couldn't have gone the way that they did is if I actually just quit, frankly. If I did what my uncle did, which kind of sucks. And I wish he was a little bit more open about it. He's a very closed off individual because he's one of those like classic like men can't, you know, cry, men can't talk about their feelings. So he doesn't really, he lets it slip like a Kate, like he lets the mask slip every once in a while. How just like, how much he feels like he kind of missed the mark on the thing that he was supposed to do. Which he's kind of recapturing with his writing. As much as I'm not a fan of his writing, but hey, you know, power to him. It's no different than making fun of non-binary people for their name choices. We do this too. But like, I have to look at my, not necessarily my life, I guess, but within the past while, every single problem that I had could have been solved if I just stopped making stuff. Does that make sense? And it's not even like a, oh, if I did, maybe things would have been different. It's like, no, it would have. If I stopped trying to make stuff, things would be different. And what I mean by that is, and this isn't directed at anybody, so please don't think I'm talking about you know who. It could be, but I'm not. But I'm also, it's a habit that happens very often, is that I know it's like not exactly the same right now because obviously I'm not working on Paladin right now. But you guys have seen me work on it before, where what I do is nose to grindstone. I do it every single fucking day, 12 hours a day. I don't talk. I just kind of get into it. Unless you guys make me talk, then it's a little bit different, right? People don't like that I do that. People really don't like that I do that. Because they go, well, you're not talking to me every day because you're working so much on that. It's like, yeah. Like, I need to? I'm trying to finish it. I can talk to you when I'm done. And they go, no, you need to talk to me, like, now. You've been ignoring me. You should talk to me, like now. I'm like, well, I got my thing I gotta do. That's just it. Is like when I have like a creative endeavor. Passion project? Not even that. It's not a passion project. That's not it. Passion project is the idea of oh, it's different. It's so different. It's so different. No, because I'm not even talking about Paladin. I'm just talking about my work ethic in general, right? Is that, like, I have my moments of inspiration where I go, poo! Right? And I'm like, I gotta work, I gotta do stuff, I gotta go, I gotta make art, me make art now, me make art! Demand your attention and conversation while you work on it? Right? And throughout my years, I'm not even talking about, again, with you know who, I'm talking like throughout, ever since like college, even before college, right? When I was working on Vanguard and shit like that, is I would be so dedicated to it. Hi, I'm looking at you now. Where like it took precedent. It was important to me that I'm like, no, I have to be consistent with this. I need to get this done. I need to do this now. I need to hit this benchmark. It's almost like, what's like a good way to explain? I want to say Angry Birds. It's like when I get that push, That like sudden burst of, oh, I have creative energy again, let's go. I need to get it done because I know at some point I'm gonna gas out and I'm not gonna feel it anymore. And when I don't feel it anymore, that project is gonna sit on the shelf until I feel it again. Right? It's like revving a fucking motorcycle. It's like hitting the gas in a car and letting the car roll, right? It's like, oh, I just hit the gas and now we're rolling. Eventually the car is going to kind of stop, but I mean, it's going to keep going forward a little bit, but it won't be going as far anymore because it lost all its momentum. And because of that, and because of how like up in the air it can be, it creates this problem of I can be doing something every day, no problem, like streaming, right? Where we're playing this game and we're doing this for a few days. And usually in the case of relationships that this has happened in, because it's happened twice now, technically 3 times. I'm not counting, you know what I mean, but twice beforehand it's happened where either during Vanguard or during college, I was like, oh, hey, I have like a film or I have like a big chunk of work I need to get done. I'm going to get this done. I will talk to you when I'm done with it. I'm going to go into my little room, my little closet room, and I'm going to work and work and work and work and work and work and work. And it's going to take me a couple of days, but when I'm done, I'll be back and we'll be good. And every time that's happened, my partner has gone, no. You're not supposed to do that. And I'm like, yeah, but when I come back, I'll have like a cool thing to show you. And they're like, no, you should be talking with me every day from now on. It's like, I agree, but like, I want to get this done. I want to do this. Right. And it's kind of, admittedly at the center of like a lot of problems in a lot of my relationships that I've had where I do just kind of I set those on fire, right? Oh no, I came back up to get a, okay, no I didn't. I have to do a thing. I got distracted. That's why I did. I ain't got no gas. Yes. Yeah, pretty much. And again, it's how fickle it can be, where I can understand the other perspective of it is that it can seem genuinely like sporadic. Where it's like, well, you had all of this time to work on it, and now that I want to hang out with you, you suddenly don't have that time. And it's like, yes. All of that time you were able to hang out with me and you just didn't. Here for the results of the process. I'm not even talking about people on stream. I'm talking about like my actual relationships with people. I've had 2 girlfriends break up with me over me working on a project. Not even this one that I'm talking about. Where it is just like, how do you put it? Where at every corner, at every turn, all the time, every single time that something like that pops up, it makes me feel like if I just quit making stuff and quit being creative, my life get easy. But that's stupid. As I'm sure most of you are typing right now, is like, that's dumb, Sid. It's like, yeah, no, it is. That is a stupid take to have. It doesn't benefit anyone if I do that. And if anything, as I've mentioned a few times already, and again, it's poetic, so I like thinking about it. to know that me making stuff, because I find that the most interesting, is that the reason most people are here watching me right now is a mix because I make content, I make animations, I make art, and I make videos. Those all culminate together into just like a cacophony of me making shit. And that's why I have a pretty rad fucking community. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. And what's interesting is that this community, like, isn't just here for one thing. They're kind of here for me. Which means that if you're here for me, you're here for the stuff that I make, which means that me making stuff has brought more people to me than me not making stuff has brought people to me. Meaning that me making stuff is the good thing for me to do. Therein, me make more stuff, me good. Me make more stuff make me good. Does his make more stuff good? Yes. I know that didn't make any sense. Point I'm trying to make, kind of, for me, in terms of creative junk, is that, and maybe take this for yourself if you're a creative or want to be creative, where you're like, man, I want to start but I don't know where to start, or you have all these like internal fears or whatever. They don't go away. They always stay. They're not going anywhere. You're not gonna get. It doesn't matter how many numbers you have. There's never gonna be a point where you're gonna feel comfortable and you're gonna be like, oh yeah, this is great. It stays with you. It's always doubt. There is always constant doubt. There is always the looming pressure of maybe I should just quit. Maybe I should just give up. Maybe I'm not good enough. Maybe I can't do it. Maybe I shouldn't have even started. What is even the point of this? Maybe my life would just be way better if I just, like, you know, sacrificed all of my morals and ideals and things that I value and otherwise, and just, you know, became a fucking average person. Not even average person. Just became like agreeable. And I hate that. Ooh, do I hate that. Ooh, do I hate that. Let me tell you, I hate that. And you know what else? Smaller thing, but still pretty big. Trying to find a way to word it. I told Vorkson last night, and it's kind of been eating at me, right? There's no way that I could be that bad. And I know most of you don't know me super personally, so you don't know what goes on behind the scenes, so none of you can really speak on it specifically. I get it. But in my head, the things that have been said to me, and the things that I have been accredited with, in terms of more recent situation, is like, holy shit! Oh my god, I'm awful! I am like the worst ever! Holy fuck! God damn! I have to be like Mega Hitler. Holy shit. But then I have to think about it on the other hand of things for a second. All the people that do like me. Not the one person that doesn't like me. All the people that do like me. And I have to remember for myself, again, you just have to take my word for it, is like, I don't lie to you guys about who I am at all. Like, when I'm opinionated, it's my opinions. When I get frustrated, you see me get frustrated. When I am sad and depressed, it happens. It's what you see. I don't lie to you guys about anything. So therein, by and far, you guys are getting the most me possible. Meaning that if you didn't like the most me as possible, you wouldn't be here watching the me as most possible. Therein, I would not have great people around me if I were not also pretty cool. Right? I don't feel like people would care enough about me to be able to fucking fund my to fund my fucking rent for 7 months. 7 fucking months. Right? I don't think a piece of shit would have that happen to him. Okay, you know what? I'm realizing in my own head I should shut up only because DSP somehow still exists. I don't know. Like, if DSP didn't exist, I think I could get away with that. But DSP does in fact exist. Boogie 2988 still exists. Plenty of lolcows exist. I should keep this in mind. I should remember that. I don't know, you guys could be just like, yeah, we're gonna keep you there and you're gonna, yeah, you're gonna feel appreciated and cared for, you sick bastard. I don't know, I can't be that bad. I can't. I just can't. There's no way. There's not, what did I do? What did I do? Because really, at the end of the day, all I ever did, in my own humble little baby opinion, was just like, do what I think was right. Look up at a good time. Yeah, you did. Is it still fucking storming out? It's probably nighttime, too. And it's still storming! Ah! I'm sick of the rain, man! When I have this on in the fucking rainforest junction and places and stuff. But no, I've hit like a weird spot where it's like, again, talking more about creativity and stuff like that, is that it does eat at me to think that maybe if I was just a little bit more agreeable, maybe if I was just a little less myself, if I just did what I was told, I would be okay. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should have quit streaming. Maybe I should have done. Maybe I should have never have attempted to do YouTube at all. Maybe I should have just gotten some regular office job that paid reasonable amount of money but was soulless and wasn't going to go nowhere. Your wrist is borked beyond comparison. What happened to your wrist? What'd you do, Pog? Also, yeah, just take rest. Do your stretchies. But yeah, it eats at me. It really does. And then the inverse of it is also true, where I feel like, again, because as much as I'm, you know, doing the, oh, I wish I could have done this, oh, I could have done that, oh, I could have went this, went non-weight bearing, that's not good. Yeah, take a break from doing stuff for a little, or try to draw with your other hand. That's not healthy. But again, as much as I doom and gloom about what could have happened, where I could be, I can't help but keep looking towards what's gonna happen next. That sounded so fucking like motivational speech. Like, you guys are so focused on the past, you are walking straight past your future with a soup spoon. but it is true for me that right now I'm doing a lot to think forward, to think what I'm gonna end up doing next, and I'm trying to set up a good basis for it as best as I can. Really, step one obviously is moving back home, moving back in with the family. Step two is getting a nyab. I want a nyab. Step three is, I mean, technically step 0 is doing this. I was gonna say step 3 is gonna keep streaming, but step 0 is keep streaming, keep making stuff, keep doing content, keep animating, keep doing the stuff I was already doing. Just find a job that lets me stay afloat and figure things out and go forward like that, and then try to make the most of what you can for the present and future. Exactly. And I think about a lot of, because I'm not one of those people to be like, oh, I'll never love again. Oh, I gave my heart away, now my heart is broken. No, but no, I think often now about like, okay, what did I learn? What did I learn that I need? You know, because I early on in my life, in terms of like relationships and shit, right? I always thought about just finding someone that I could like being with, I guess, right? Someone I could go on dates with, that kind of thing. And then I don't know when it hit. I don't know what it was, but I don't even know, actually. I knew what I needed. I knew what I needed at the time, and what I needed was what Puck was to me at the time. It's funny how I always talk about these things with the mods, and then I tell everybody else these things too. There's this story that I told Vorkson last night. I'll tell it again. I've told it before. I like this story. I like this story a lot, actually. Is that when me and Puck first started dating, you know, actually, I don't know how many of you guys have dated somebody before. I know not many of you have, which is okay. It's all right. So I'm going to try my best to kind of tell this story from the angle of, like, you're watching a TV show, kind of, so you can empathize with it a little bit more. But there's this thing that's always happened to me throughout my dating career. And I think the only person that never did it was Misty, which was pretty cool. Misty was pretty rad. Misty was a great partner. We like Misty. That doesn't sound ideal. What is that? It's still raining out. Miserable. I'm gonna sit here. And we're gonna hear a little goofball say stuff. Is that below me? No, it's just outside. You were fair enough. Here, let's sit by the fire. Let's like scoot by the fire. Let's get like the food in there too. There we go. So throughout my entire dating life, there's been this thing of I'm insecure. As one would imagine, I'm very, very insecure. Because I'm always afraid that, you know, I won't be good enough for my partner or whatever, right? And because of that, for me, if somebody hits on my partner, and my partner downplays it or doesn't do something to immediately make me feel comfortable, because, or the worst thing that happens is when you like kind of do this thing where you're like, you tell them off, like someone's like hitting on your partner and you go like, hey, can you not do that? And they go, hey man, like what's going on, dude? And then your partner's like, yeah, they're not hitting on me, it's fine. It's like, that shit fucking sucks ass. That is the worst feeling ever. Because not only are you now insecure, but now you feel like you're overreacting. Ooh, it's the worst. Oh my god, I fucking hate it. And throughout my all of my relationships, every single one of them, That had always happened. Every single fucking time. Is that my partner would like have somebody just fucking hit on them while I was like right there, and they wouldn't do a single thing about it. And it always hurt. And it always sucked. It always did. It hurt and it sucked and it felt like shit. It made me feel like shit. And it made me worried. It made me genuinely fearful that I was going to lose my partner just because something better came along. You know, it genuinely made me feel terrible. And then me and Puck had just started dating. Maybe a month in. Maybe like a month and a couple of weeks. Maybe. We weren't even like a proper like partner kind of deal thing yet, right? We weren't even using titles yet. We were just kind of enjoying each other's company. That was it. But I was head over heels for this woman to begin with. I was like sending all the pictures that she was sending of herself to me, where she's like, look at my makeup. I was like, oh my god, you're like beautiful. And I was sending them to my friends being like, oh my god, look how beautiful my girlfriend is. Holy shit, wow. And of course I was madly in love. I fucking was. Still was up until very recently for obvious reasons. And my fears eventually became true, where I was hanging out with Puck and her friend brought home a boy. And the boy came over and the boy and us all were playing Smash Brothers. I didn't want to because Puck kicked my ass a few good times and I was like, I don't want to play with you no more. I felt I was like, this isn't fun. You keep kicking my ass. So I didn't want to, especially because I didn't want to be embarrassed in front of the fucking goofball there. And the dude who is there with Puck's friend starts hitting on Puck! Dude! Like right in front of us! Like in front of Puck, obviously, because he's hitting on Puck, and then right in front of the friend, who's right there! And the guy's like trying to play it all smooth and shit. And in my tum-tum, right, that was my worst fear. As I mentioned earlier, is like, oh no, my partner's being hit on. I can't say anything about it because if I do, the guy's gonna downplay it or something, or I'm gonna be seen as overreacting, or you know, Puck's gonna say like, oh, you know, why are you acting like that? It's not like we're a thing or something. Like, oh, I don't know what to do in this situation. I'm feeling increasingly anxiety ridden and uncomfortable. I'm scared. I'm mortified at this point. And then what she does is the second he says like a single thing, not even two things, one thing towards her that was even like registered as flirty. Again, all these thoughts are rushing through my head really fast. She puts her hand on mine, leans on me, and she's like, hey babe, can you hand me that water bottle? And I like clicked it immediately. I'm like, oh shit, you're like communicating to this guy that you're mine. What? You're like making me feel comfortable. What? And I go, sure, babe, here you go. And I hand her the water bottle and she's like, thanks. And she gave me a kiss. And I was like, that has never happened to me before. I was like, oh my God, I felt like seen. I felt heard. I didn't even have to say anything. I didn't even like communicate to her that I was uncomfortable. She just like picked it up and knew it. I was like, whoa. That was awesome. I've never had anyone do that for me before. That was incredible. And as you know, that probably hits a chord with you guys, maybe, hopefully, where it's like, wow, I sure do wish hope that someone does that for me someday if something like that happens. And I agree. I certainly hope somebody does that for you as well, or that you do that for them if you're getting hit on. And then at some point that just didn't happen anymore. And I think back to how that made me feel, and then the absence of that feeling, and I go, that's what I want in the future. That's what I'm going to aim for. I need to find someone who not only just like kind of gets me, but like wants to get me. You know what I mean? And I feel like everybody kind of wants that. It's egotistical for me to say this. It really is. For what I'm about to say next. Because it's like, I think like the dream for everybody. But I think I need to find someone who just thinks I'm awesome. And that sounds like, man, I just want like a fan who like really likes me. It's like, no. Not somebody who like fawns over me like I'm the best thing since sliced bread. Sorry, bread. Not somebody who forgives all my faults and lets me slip by doing whatever the fuck I want. No. Not that I would do that in the first place. But just somebody who like genuinely sees me and is like, nah, you're pretty cool. You're a pretty cool cat. And I dig that you're a pretty cool cat. That's what I want. And I think everybody kind of wants that. And I hope everybody finds it, genuinely. And the reason also, too, why I feel so comfortable saying that, being like, that's what I want. I want somebody that, like, would go as far as I would for somebody, is because I would still go as far for them as they would for me. There were a lot of things. It's still raining. Okay, let's keep playing the game. There were a lot of things that I did for the people that I care about that I only regret because I realize it wasn't valued. And I realized that if I hadn't done it, nothing would have changed. Does that make sense? I know it sounds like an asshole-ish thing to say. But there are things that I put a lot of work and time into to try and like be good for somebody, good towards someone, only to realize, oh no, it made no difference. It wasn't even acknowledged. It was just expected. I'm trying to think of like a good analogy that would like make sense, like a good one-to-one for that. I'm genuinely at a loss for it. And again, it is admittedly like a little mean to say that, where it's like, oh, if I had known that you were going to be a piece of shit, I never would have done X for you. Because of course you never know in the moment, like you never know until like it's too late. You know what I mean? Like no one comes out the gate being like, I'm going to treat you like shit. No one does that. Those two are awry. Never even gonna get a thanks. Yeah. It doesn't matter if I popped cover on them. They were just gonna use second wind anyways. It doesn't matter if I moved out of the way specifically so that they can keep up uptime. They were gonna do that one way or another. You know, it's like weird analogies using 14 as an example, but still. But again, as I've mentioned plenty of times now, my realization is that the things that I did and the person that I was not appreciated in the place that I was. And that's not my fault, oddly enough. And to act like it is my fault, like I did something so heinous that I didn't deserve love and compassion, when I really didn't. All I did was say that I was non-binary and then say I'm a furry. Yeah, it kind of sucks. And then also, like, I don't want to say anything crazy. I don't want to say anything too crazy, but man, I sure do love context. Like, I'm telling you, I love some good old-fashioned context. Because I learned very recently that somebody thought something that wasn't true. Only for me to be like, wait, who said that to them? I never said that to them. Where did they get that from? That's not how that is. What reality is this? And it makes me like raise an eyebrow and be like, huh? And if that's just the one piece of context that like adds to it, I have to wonder what other things are being thought. What other problems were arisen because of things that were believed but not true. It's just it's interesting to me, you know? But it's sadly one of those things that I'll never properly get closure on. But that's okay. How much is left in this? 230 units. I'm gonna make another one of these. I'm also gonna make another one of these. How many? 30 units. That's 100 out of 100. That's 100 out of 100. That's 100 out of 100. But again, the reason I bring all that up is because even I, with the great community that has surrounded me, have feelings of doubt, like all the time. Like all the time. Like all the time. Are you kidding? Oh my god. And if I can doubt myself, you can doubt yourself. And if I'm doubting myself, it means you can still do stuff even though you doubt yourself. Go do stuff. Go be who you need to be. Because use me as an example. If you are who you need to be and who you want to be, Barbie girl, good people will surround you. Because you guys are great. I like you guys. You guys make me not want to pull my hair out most of the time. You know who you are. John. I don't think we have anybody named John that actually watches the channel. If we do, I just scared the shit out of him. I think that's pretty fucking funny. Alright, can this rainy season, like, fucking end? Also, I'm gonna go do something, like, a little dangerous. That's stupid. That's really dumb. Let's not do that. That's also stupid. That's also really stupid. Citation needed, citation needed, citation fucking needed. Okay, here we go. This should be a reasonably safe spot. They said like a liar. But yeah, and that's why I'm moving back home, and things are gonna get a little bit better. I need to. I'm done here. I did my time. Now, if only I could get out of here without need. Ooh. If only I could get out of here without needing to spend $800 every month until next August. Ugh. I won't have to do that. But I'll manage. I always do. Thankfully, I won't have to cover utilities or anything, so everything will become a lot cheaper. And because I'll be living at home, as much as Mom said that she won't, I bet she would. My mom will be the one to be able to get me food. Which is pretty great. This is true as well. I did in fact live on my own and pay rent in a house with my partner for up. You lied to me? Oh, there it is. Oh, so I only get the one. Got it. I thought I could get multiple if I broke it like that. No, I did. I really did. And you know what? It shouldn't be anything for me to be, like, quote-unquote ashamed of or anything like that. Even though it is a little shameful. But again, contextually speaking, within the context of everything that has happened to me, there is no sustainable way for me to stay here. There has, in fact, never been a sustainable way for me to stay here. Because the sad truth of the reality that I didn't even realize until, like, I guess a couple of days ago, a month ago, I was single when I moved here. I just didn't realize it. I did not have a partner when I moved here. returning back home. She did. She did. A little different. A little itty bitty different. Only because she moved to California against her mom's wishes. My mom was cool with me moving out. It was so, in fact, against my mom's my grandmother's wishes that my grandmother got my grandfather to walk my mom onto a plane to go back home. This is before the 9/11 bullshit, right? Where you could, in fact, walk onto the plane with somebody else that you're not going on. So my grandfather, my papa, right, not my actual grandfather, he was my step grandfather basically, because he had a wife, she passed away, and then he met my grandmother, and then they got married. This was like way after my grandmother had gotten divorced from her husband, who is my actual grandfather, who my mom is waiting for to die, because then she'll take us to Disney again. Yay. But he picked her up, drove her to the airport, walked her to the plane, and was like, "You're going back home. Your mom wants you back home." And my mom went, "Okay." And then she walked onto the plane. And then she poked her head back around, saw that my grandfather had left, and then she ran off the plane. Yeah, her suitcase was on that plane. She did not get it back. It is somewhere out there. She said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna start again." And then she moved back in with her redhead boyfriend. And that pissed off my grandmother so bad. And then that's when she went out to Vegas. And then she was out in Vegas for a while, and they were making money off of illegal charity scams. And then the feds got called on them, so everything started going to shit. So then she had to flee. So what does she do? She flew back home, stayed with her mom, and went to nursing school. And then not too long after, met my dad. But also, my mom is very much so the opposite of my grandma, because my mom is pretty fucking cool, and my grandmother is pretty fucking cool. My grandmother was only kind of cool after my mom became like an adult, and after I was born. I don't know what it was, but the second that the first baby is born in a family, the grandmother goes, "Oh! A thing that I don't have to take care of, but I can spoil, yes!" Because that's what my grandmother basically did, I guess. Because I only ever knew my grandmother as like a loving, caring, adoring, affectionate, like, pillar of my childhood. According to my mom, she was a raging bitch. And it's like half the reason my mom is the way that she is in terms of like parenting, where she's like, "Do whatever the fuck you want, I don't give a shit." But she also has the other end of it too, where she's like, "No, like, do whatever you want, I don't give a shit, but if you need help, like, ask for help." Oh yeah, my mom's cool as hell. My mom's cool as hell. My grandmother's cool as hell. Everyone in my family is pretty cool. As much as I make fun of them occasionally, as much as I do that, like my uncle, you know, I'll make fun of his book occasionally. I'm pretty lucky to have the family that I do. That especially, again, as I've mentioned before, you know, most kids when they go up to their mom and go, "Mom, I want to be an animator," the parent will go, "Don't do that, Timmy. You'll explode and not make any money and be depressed." My mom's response was, "Oh, so you can make like a gumball show? Oh, can you do like a yellow submarine? That'd be awesome. Can you do that? Can you animate my idea that I have about this like very intrinsic artistic thing because I value and care about your ability to be an artist, and I was like, shh, fuck, shit, oh, all right, yeah. I love my mom. And you know what? Someday when I have more clothes on, I'll get her to come in the room and say hi to you guys. If you're nice, you have to be nice. You have to be nice to my mom. She won't believe you're real, though. She still thinks it's very strange that what I do. Which I can't blame her for. I get it. It is a little weird. Gotta be nice. Throw out the plant? What are you fucking talking about? There we go. We got storage now, baby. Are these still good? For 8 hours. Those are still good. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna finish this. Good. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna put that there. I can make... One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, she'd love getting credit for that. Most luxurious cave you've ever seen. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Pretty sweet cave. It's still raining! It's been raining for like the past 2 hours! What is this? Losing my fucking mind over here! Oh, that too. You'll hear her Massachusetts accent. It's kind of funny. She'll be like, "Hi! What's going on, guys? You watch my kid online?" She doesn't sound like that. She does not sound like the mom from Ted. I wish she did. It'd be funny. Providing your Florida citizenships is... Wait! Could you? Could you? I bet her eyes would go wide and she'd be like, "What? How much cheaper are we talking? Like $5 or like $100? For 3 kids?" I'll never have to water the crops, but I want to water the crops. It's still raining. Also, it's hard to close the portals when it's always raining and I can't put torches underneath them. I'm pretty sure they actually do. I remember that being a talking point because Puck's parents moved down to Florida. And I was like, hey, we could stay with them when we go down. That'd be cool. See, I'm still supportive. Also, it is... Nope. Not that one. I guess I should start putting stuff away down here, huh? Like the steve. I have a free inventory for once. Ah! Oh my god, I can like actually organize my inventory. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. What a wacky turn of events. I have to wonder what happens if I turn off this mod. I'd be scared. Because I don't think you can re-edit your character in this game. No, I know. It's 40%. What? 40%? What the hold on. Vorks, you could save us like $360. I think my mom would love you after that. Someone play I mean, I can. Hold on. Oh, it's gonna be dusty, though. Yeah, I have an ocarina. It's a little necklace one. I used to wear it all the time. It's really big, though. So it was really annoying to wear. No, it's a baby. It's an Alto C one. My older one, the one that was actually from Zelda. Not the Ocarina of Time, but like the actual like one that you hold. That one broke. And then I had to glue it back together, and then it broke again. Yeah, you know what? You know what bothers me sometimes? Because it came up recently. I think people forget once in a while that I, like, play instruments. I think people, like, actually forget that I have, like, the capacity to play music. I'm not talking, like, just the guitar. I mean, like, I play a lot of things. I know how to play the violin. I know how to play the ocarina. I know how to play the fucking, kinda not really the piano. I know how to play a flute. I did that. I know how to play bass. I know how to play guitar. I know how to play electric guitar. It is a difference. Fuck you, it's different. I kind kind of know how to play the hurdy-gurdy. It's not that hard. It's just you're doing two different things with your hands. I think people kind of forget that sometimes, and that shit pisses me off. Because I like playing music. Music's fun. Music's cool. Music's awesome. I'm not good at writing it, though. I will admit that. I'm not very good at fucking shit. The door! Looking at all you have to do to get the discount is fill out a form at the end of purchasing tickets online or verify your residency during a step in the My Disney Experience app. There's no fucking way. Will I make tracks for Paladin in the distant future? Nah, that'd be up to Logan. That's Logan's variety. As mentioned, I can play music, I can't write it. You really need is your Florida driver's license. There's no fucking way. Dude, my mom would adore you. Hell, she'd probably buy you a ticket. I'm like, yeah, your friend could come. Come on, let's go. Woohoo. Saving us so much money. 40% off 4-day pass. That's like the entire time that we're there. Sneaky sneaky. No, I can't do it. Do I have sticks down here? Doesn't look like it. Do I have sticks anywhere? Probably not. No. 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 Also no. Still no. Almost got a bow! Got a copper shovel. Got a copper pick. Alright. That should hopefully get us a good chunk of copper, because we do still need a lot for the pick for the anvil. But you know what? We're doing alright. We're doing alright for ourselves. An honorary Sid sibling. Yeah. I mean, hey, my brother Cadell would probably like you, so hey, it works out. Things in the future. Things in the future. Alright. Y'all know what that means. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? I do believe this is probably a good place to call it. Where we are actually in a pretty decent spot. Food-wise. Oh, hi, Moose. You're here at the end. Food-wise, we're good. Goal-wise, we know what we need to do. So we can pick that back up tomorrow. I want to take a break. I also want to play 14. Because it's 10. I also want to get food. I want to get food. I want to get something to eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. But today was good. Today was a really good day. I'm glad that I restarted because honestly, I feel a little bit more driven goal-wise. I feel a little bit more comfortable with what we're doing. And oh my god, getting fish. Oh my god, fishing is like a fucking godsend. Does seem like I would have to show your license, but everyone else would have. We live with you. You're the one. We gave you the money, and you are the one who bought the tickets for us. Smile. But no, today was pretty good. Today was a good day. Tomorrow we have more stuff to do. Again, just because of how tight this week is going to get, I would do calm stuff if I wasn't doing that. But tomorrow, more Vintage Story. Wednesday, more Vintage Story. Thursday, I'm going back home. Friday, birthday stream, baby. Saturday and Sunday and Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday next week are going to be calm stuff as much as it needs to be until we're done with that. And then we're right back into working on Paladin. Okay? Well, I try to get a fucking job. But actually, I am just going to get a job because when I go back home, guess what? Things are it's just going to get better. It's just going to be nicer. It's going to be fine. I'm going to be in a safer environment. It's going to be a good time. So, with all that being said, thank you everybody once again for watching today. I appreciate it as always. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you back here bright and early for more Vintage Story. Hooray! Have a good night, everybody.